I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? Is daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. We're back. We're back to rags to riches. So much has happened this last week. I feel like it's been about 3 weeks since we sat down together. I am so excited to only have 2 Sims to deal with today, guys. I am so ready to not have... How many children are we up to? Actually, you know what? Let's check in on them. Let's see how they're doing. Let's see how our parents are doing. So we've got Rav and Fred and Manfred. Chlorine and Fluoride are still children, but Molotov, Dynamite, and Oops-a-Daisy have all aged up to 2 infants now. And they're all redheads, so that's pretty great. So anyway, we're not playing with these guys today. I just wanted to see them. Also, I love how you can't actually see their heads. That's too cute. So I am very excited to not be dealing with triplets today. I think maybe once they're children, we'll go back over and maybe do like a little, half an episode with them, give them some makeovers, get to know them a little bit. Especially since we do have fluoride and chlorine to potentially open up a community pool. Not right now, though. Not right now. Today we are back with Camp and Boy, and hopefully we can get Camp. Well, we're going to get Boy to hopefully graduate early, and then Camp's going to be like, I don't need this, and drop out. That's my goal. I forgot to say hi to people. Hi, people! Savings. Yeah, aren't they great? This is what happens when you let chat pick names. It's cool. It's fine. It's great. It's whatever. I was supposed to say hi to YouTube people. Hello, YouTube people. Perfect Indie LA's here at the start of stream today. That's new. Hi, welcome. Happy to have you, of course. Just usually you join later on, so hopefully you're having a good day. Megan Story Kilo Pines, I believe, is carrying the baked deliciousness torch, so thank you for that. Precious, RMJ, and Spirit. Hello. Oh, and Cat Dog's here too. Hello, Cat Dog. How are you doing today? Okay, so, gosh, I'm so tired. Oh, speaking of, before we fully get started, you may hear a few things in the background today. You might hear a high-pitched whistling sound. There's a business on our road who has a security gate that's been stuck open for a few days, and the alarm has just been going off constantly. However, I'm not a dude, so we can't just cut off the, high-frequency audio, so you might hear that in the background. If you do, I'm very sorry. I don't hear it too much through the windows, but who knows. So if you hear that, it's on my side. I'm sorry about that. You might also hear a child not wanting to go to bed. That's also on my side. So that's super fun. You might hear my husband doing whatever he's going to do. Probably playing games over there. So you might hear that. And you're probably also going to hear the depths of exhaustion in my soul. Spring break was delightful. Mama needs a nap. So you might hear all that today. We're fine over here. The alarm's not on my end. Well, it's on my end, but it's not like my property. It's down the road, but it is loud. I think that's everything. And then goals. Goals today. Boyardee. I would love for Boyardee to graduate early, because I think he has... Yeah, he's an high school A student. So we're going to see if we can do that. If not, I might just have them both drop out, because I don't want them in high school. I want them to start their business. They've been living in a basement long enough. And then Camp doesn't really care about school. He just has some creative aspirations that he wants to hit. So actually, no, you're not sleeping. You're hungry. You need food. And they're currently living in a garden shed in their parents' backyard. So I've been watching the last episode today. Yeah, so hasn't it? It's been a journey. It has been a journey. The names are giving me life. Aren't they great? Yeah, we definitely have to go over there and do a little bit of a meet and greet once they're children. But only when they're children. I refused. I need a break from infants and toddlers right now. We're not going to cook a grand meal. But we could... What could we cook? Just with a counter. And not a stove. Oh, good. It'll actually grate out for us. Nothing, apparently. We can make a salad. We have $3 exactly. Should we spend our $3 on a salad? That feels a little selfish. Because that's not ready to sell yet. That's right, I was trying to get some aspiration points and stuff with the knitting, since it's fairly creative. Yeah, alright, we have absolutely no money. I probably should not spend it on a salad. We should probably get a quick meal instead, because these are free. Let's do some oatmeal. There we go, we'll do that. What about you? Because we do have to go to school today. Oh, you have no fun and no social. How about you also get a quick meal? I'll have you get a cold one. You can have lactose-free yogurt. That sounds like something you'd eat. Isn't the shed great? I think it's adorable. I'm pretty excited. Minnie, hello, welcome in. Mama needs a nap. I felt that in my soul. Would you also like a nap? Happy to be able to tune in. Hi! Flew home to visit family for a week, and you're hiding in the hotel while the kids watch Toy Story and eat nuggets. Kelsey, that sounds like you're living the dream. That sounds delightful. Alright, we really need to make sure they do not spend their $3, because that would be a bummer. Oh, I love how you're just carrying your oatmeal sideways. I don't think that's the right texture for oatmeal, if you can do that, but what do I know? Let's ask for prom tips. I don't think we're gonna go to prom. We're gonna show off our outfit. We need a little bit of social, and we also need to use our bush real quick. Doing builds today or gameplay? Today's gameplay. Can't wait to turn it into a she shed. Well, it'll be a he shed. We've got Camp, we've got Boy. Boy wants to be an esteemed entrepreneur. So he wants to run a successful business. That's his whole thing. Camp wants to get into the arts. So together we're hoping to do like a pottery tattoo shop, you know, explore those new items. But whatever they end up doing with their business, so long as Boy ends up getting his successful small business and Camp ends up being able to practice the arts, we should be pretty good. You need social and fun. What can we do that's social and fun? That's like good here. Can we tell a funny story? Is that fun? I think that's fun. But who knows? Mateo's here. Hello, welcome in. Use the bush. Don't spend that $3 all in one place. They'll probably spend it. Has the secret feeling bleak in Willow Creek? What? These secrets are really weird. Like, they really don't do anything for gameplay, which is sad. Wait, but did that say adoring? Hang on, that's adorable. Hang on. Look at that. That's so cute. Aw. They should not be chatting next to the bush. Dude, they are teenage boys. They're like 14. I don't think they care that much about this. Let's show off our muscles. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll give some unwarranted advice. That should be fun, right? It actually might not be fun. That's fine. You know what? We're stealing our parents' Wi-Fi. we're just gonna play a game real quick. That should help us out with the fun level. And you... Oh man. Are these... These are just some plants. We need to earn money, but we have to go to school first, so... Oh, I should have had him do homework. Yeah, I don't know about the graduating early thing. I don't remember how that works. Or maybe we'll just have boys stay in school and we'll have Camp not do school. That could also be a thing. Can you brush your teeth before we go to school? Oh, select which students to follow. Oh, that's right. We can only do one because otherwise the game freaks out. We'll work on it. Secrets, that's from For Rent. You can like figure out secrets about people. And they have absolutely no impact on gameplay whatsoever, which is really annoying. Alright, heck yeah. So we are at high school, working on the treadmill. I'm going to try and do my homework first and see if I can get that done so that our grades go up. I know that we also have to do the other tasks, but I think homework still impacts things fairly heavily. So let's do that. See how that goes. Just got home and tuning in. Welcome in. How are they going to buy lunch at school? Well, we can also have them grab an apple out of their lockers. Like so. Grab apple, which we already happen to have one, so that's pretty great. We'll see if we get all this done before morning free time ends. It's looking like maybe not. We'll see what happens. Homework complete. Good job. Don't want to hear your excuses. Not in class, you're getting detention. Oh, dang. Well, I messed up. That's okay. I forgot about detention. I was like, no, it's fine. We'll just get there when we get there. I was wrong. Apparently, we are going to have some problems. Okay, cool. It's fine. Yeah, so about me graduating early. Wait till someone else orders and steal the food. Also, a good tactic. Yeah, this school thing. I don't know about it. I don't need to conceal your acne. We just need to apply some facial cleanser. That will help. We've got puddles all over the place. Why? Why do we have puddles? That concerns me. Serve detention after school. Class 1. Which one is class 1? No, don't do that. How do I know which one is class 1? How does it tell me this? I don't remember how high school works. Help! I'm gonna die. Or at least serve detention. Oh my gosh. High school, study for exam. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't you do that? And then you do have a couple of apples in your inventory, so we can eat one of those. Alright, are we doing the exam? We did the exam. Be friendly with a student. Boring. See how that goes. Okay, you don't need to study for your exam anymore. Apparently you did that. We still need to have fun. I don't know how to have fun, apparently, either. Are we introducing ourselves like I told you to? Because I'm ready to quit this high school business. Have we considered introducing ourselves? There we go. Okay, so we still have to serve detention after school. Lunch ends soon. Okay, how can we have fun in our hour left? We could play a video game. That sounds great. Why not? Stop talking to people. You don't need to talk to people. It's fine. You'll always be in class 1. Okay. I don't think CPS needs to be involved. I think it's fine. Is it truly a public school bathroom if there's not weird puddles everywhere? I wish that you could click on the whiteboard and it would tell you, but no. Alright, there we go. We are doing some video games, getting some fun up. That should be helpful. We're not going to order food. You have no money. Go to class now, please. You can do it. I believe in you. Sure, you can like video gaming, but go to class. We don't need to do 2 detentions. We just need to quit school. I love how you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. There we go. Do you have a plan on how to get more dollars? Yes, drop out of school and get a job. Do some odd jobs. I would like to do enough odd jobs so that we can actually open up a small business. But that's going to require $750 to open the business and then $75 to actually, like, open it every day. And we're going to start with knitting stuff because that's what we've got on hand. And then eventually I'd like to transition to pottery and tattoos. However, the idea of having llamas and selling llama wool and knit goods is pretty cute. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We don't need to do detention. We just need to quit. I mean, be gay, do crimes, or no, or don't do crimes. We can skip the second part. Gotta spend money to make money, unfortunately. Also, we are playing by my standard rags riches rules, which is we can't actually sell things out of the inventory. So in theory, we could sell stuff at a selling table. Did you not attend your exam? Oh no, you did. Okay, good. Serve detention after school. Serve detention. Alright, Camp is still a C student. How are we surprised? No. Care for self. Could I bring him here? I could. I don't think it'd be very useful though. So we just have to sit here and do nothing? That's detention? Is that what detention actually is? This feels counterproductive. Gay and crimes count me in. Oh my gosh. Or no crimes. Wouldn't that be fun? Last time we tried to do crimes, that was with Ravioli, and we ended up quitting the criminal career because it was stressing him out so much. So I never had detention. Perks of being homeschooled, I guess. Detention wasn't a thing. That's it. You just sit there and do nothing? They also make you skip. What? They make you write letters about what you did wrong in real detention? I mean, at least that's kind of almost sort of doing something. But no, we're just going to sit here. Don't spy. That's not going to help. You know what? We're quitting. This isn't for us. We have grand business aspirations. Do I talk to the principal? Drop out of high school. We're quitting our job. We're going to have Camp come here and also quit. We're quitting together. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. No! Dang it. Well, why? If that's not going to work, can I quit school from here? No. Bummer. Drop out of high school. Won't be able to re-enroll and some careers will be unavailable. Doesn't matter. We don't need school. How is he going to break it to his parents? Dude, his parents do not care at all right now, okay? And apparently I can't bring the other student to school and also have them drop out. Which is disappointing. So we'll have to figure that out later. Hopefully we can both still travel home. Imagine detention at homeschool. I mean, there was like a timeout sometimes, I guess. Gage, hello, welcome in. Camp just forgets to drop out and stops going to class. We don't need to education. Psh. Can drop out using the computer. Good news, we don't have a computer. We'll work on that. Okay, you're going home. Oh, we did it. Heck yeah. Wait, are you taking my shoes again? Wow. You had sneaky ways of getting out of class. I cannot relate to this at all, but that's okay. Not everything has to be relatable, I guess.
It'll just be quietly.
Spice Festival's in town. There is free food at the Spice Festival. So, you know what? We might go over there. Go get some free food, hang out, have some fun, maybe. See if we can get cleaned up somehow. It is a shed. It's a garden shed in our parents' backyard. We're dropping out of high school and we're starting a business, dang it. You don't believe in my dreams, Mom. Go visit Mom and Dad and use their computer just to drop out of school and then leave. Seems rough for two teen boys. Manny raised them better than this. They were raised in a basement. I don't think we need to concern ourselves too much about, like, whether or not they were raised better than this. They were not. We are going to... I think we can go and sample everything together, and that should bring up our hunger okay. And then we get, like, a little buffs, I think, from all that. So we'll go work on that. You reek, my dude. But I don't know what to do about that other than have you just go wash your hands 3,000 times. So let's start by getting some food. Then there aren't tables here that we can sell stuff from. We could harvest a bunch of fruits and vegetables, but that's not really going to help us with much of anything except maybe, possibly, being able to cook more cheaply. I love how you are going and doing exactly what I told you to. This is pretty great. The rec center in San Sequoia, that is helpful as well. It is nice to try to avoid doing too many. Oh, look at you. Classic. I do enjoy trying to avoid using public lots too much just because of, you know, the do it for the bit, but we'll see what happens. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to let you go get cleaned up because you're gross. We do not have money to buy a t-shirt. Plus, we're already here. So, like, what you can do? You are hungry and social, and how about you come grab a serving of whatever this is, and then you can eat that. And we'll work on meeting somebody as well. I wonder if there are any teens here we could talk to. You're an adult, you're an adult. Adult. Also an adult. Gosh, there's so many old people. Samuel Goth. An adult? You're probably an adult there. I think I already checked you guys. Yep. Wow, this is a really happening place for teenagers. That's pretty exciting. Well, you're just gonna have to pick somebody to talk to, I guess. Oh, at least this one's a young adult, and we can cheer. Last exception. Congrats. I do not care. Okay, you... Raymond... No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to survive over here. The red one. Okay. So while we're here, we'll go take care of some of our needs there. And then can we sing karaoke together? No. Bummer. That would have been fun, though. Oh, this counts as fun. Alright. Good. Not doing what they're told is Sims 101. You know, that's fair. Spaghettines 2.0. Maybe. If we do that again, everybody's limited to one teenager, so we can hopefully actually meet most of them. Unfortunately, last time, we didn't get to meet half of them, because you all just made too many, which is great. But also, it was kind of sad. Okay, this... You need to eat more food, my dude. Are these spoiled yet? No. Okay, go grab some more of that. And you, when you're done with all that... Oh, you actually also have to use the bathroom. Good news! You can use a toilet, and then we'll go back and grab food again, and then we'll go home. And it'll be fabulous. And then we'll try and actually make some money tomorrow. It'll be fun. In theory. So, yeah. We're doing knits because there's not a pottery aspiration, and it's still creative, and it's a fairly cheap one to get into, so I'm hoping that we can get some good stuff going there, and then yeah, we'll figure it out. We're going to have Boy be the official business owner though, and Camp will have to be a employee. I don't think we're going to do two separate businesses. Manny was terrified of spaghetti. Poor Manny. We tried. To be fair, viewing the many lives of Manny as you guys have been using him in your multiple saves has been absolutely delightful. Or are we going to socialize with each other, complain about dish? Sure. Give props. We're both disgusting. Wait, do we have a shower at home? I feel like we actually do. Throw some love day confetti. Lie about career. I don't have one. Haha. I think we actually do have a shower at home. I forgot about that. So that would actually help with that. And, yeah, good. Good. I do have a shower in the back. I completely forgot about that. The many Mannies of the Maniverse. Well, cool. So we'll just both go home after these social interactions run out then. And pretend that, this was a reasonable day. Still have to figure out how to get you to drop out of school. And we need 750 to actually open a business. And we're going to need a few things to, like, run the business. If we get Camp's knitting skill high enough, could he hold lectures on that? Alright, you're most gross, so you can take a shower. You're also fairly gross, but you're mostly, bored. So let me do some games here, because that's what we've got. We have exactly $3. I'm really glad that we don't have, like, cents, you know, portions of money here, and it's just full monies. That's pretty helpful. What theme of teens this time? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Also, how teen are they right now? They're, like, 16 days. So here. Should we do teens or should we do young adults once they're older? Because if we all did teens now, then they'd already be halfway through teendom when they met them, you know? Maybe we make young adults as, like, a birthday gift. No, because we're actually going to be playing these guys for quite a while as teens, aren't we? Fred we didn't play as much as a teen because we were still trying to finish up the campground. We just gave up on the motel, pretty much. But that's okay. Wait for young adults. They take something from the school on the way out, then sell them for money to start a business. We could make... If we could make enough money for a yard sale table, we could start with that as well. Alright, you're going to bed, which is fine. How are you doing? You know what? Let's have you take a shower real quick. Why not? And then you can go to sleep as well. So we'll have to figure out some ways to earn money tomorrow. If we can pick up one of the odd jobs that's in Sulani, we can do beach combing and pick up beach shells. And then if we get the beach shells or seashells, whatever they're called, don't know, don't care. And then we get a selling table, and then we can sell things over there. Krista, hello. Boy seems like the type who would start a part-time job until he'd start a business. Possibly. He's a little bit more responsible. People as birthday gifts. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fair. I would love to get a cat, but we are not going to get a cat right now. Somebody got a lot of cats, though. Alrighty. What are our... Oh gosh. Skills. There we go. Go away. Nobody cares. Our top-level skills, we have mischief, logic, and romance. That's great. What about you? Logic, video gaming, writing, romance. Oh, good. You're using the bush. A toilet would also be nice, but, like... That's fine. Once you do that, I'll have you make yourself a ham and cheese sandwich. What are you doing? Why are you getting water? How about you go, I don't know, pee in the bush like you were supposed to? Turn around. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Then we'll have a quick meal or drink. Wait. If I put my fruits and vegetables that we harvested into the fridge... Dang it, I have to open it again. Oh, I can't put the fish in the fridge. That's a bummer. Oh, okay. Sure, that makes sense. I can put the cowberry in there, but not the bonsai bud. That's fine. Anyway, if I put these in my refrigerator, I wonder if that will let me cook a salad for free, because that would be pretty nice. Nope. Prepped veggies. Oh my gosh. That's pretty rude. Alright, well, fine. No salad for us. Just quick meals. We will have a breakfast burrito. Sure, that seems reasonable. The triplets are all redheads right now. They're redhead infants. Once they're a little older, we'll go check on them, but right now, no. You can only put fish in the fridge when they're fresh. Once they spoil, you can't. That's fair. Speaking of, I need to clean out this inventory. Oh, actually, that one we can keep. Don't know about that. Whoop, wrong buttons. We're gonna switch over to you. Can I throw these fish away? How do I get rid of gross fish if I cannot sell them? If I mount it, can I throw it away? Nope. Okay, well. I guess we'll just put them all on our wall as our manly decorations. There we go. Oh, they went by size. I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of funny though. Okay, so we need to go do some jobs. Let's look for odd jobs today. Find odd jobs. Oh, not till 8 o'clock. I was wrong. Alright, then socialize. No, we're not gonna fight. How about a hug? Oh, it's neighborhood brawl. Never mind, we can fight. We can goof around. We can fight. We can, what's like a good social thing? A deep conversation, maybe? I wonder if we can sell the mounted fish. Like, well, we can technically sell them out of our inventory, but I try to not do that, because I like to have us make money just by selling directly to Sims. That's me. Cowberry is meat technically, is it? Can you grill hot dogs at the park for free? Nope. Well, actually, if you have fish, you can grill fish for free, can't you? Dang it. I forgot about that one. Oh, no. My bad, I'm sorry. Ooh, enable emotional aura. What emotions do we get from this? Guess we'll never know. Alright. You can also apply facial cleanser. We need fun. How are you doing? You're feeling inspired. This is good. We do not have enough money to actually knit anything, though. I don't think. How much do we need? $20 to knit socks? Man, alright. Well, odd job time. Here we go. Find odd job. It is 8 o'clock. There we go. Yarn is pricey. I mean, that's fair. Wish YouTube had captions for live streams. Do they not? That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Seashells. Here we go. Beach cleaning and volunteer work. So I'd like to do these if we can. This one's needed by 4 and this one's by 6. Let me see. $24 an hour. 90 frogs. So there are a few Sulani jobs here, so that's pretty good. I wonder if I can do both of them at the same time? I don't know. This might break it again, but we'll try. Because it'd be nice if we could just do a whole bunch of them today. I didn't mean to organize them by size. It was an accident. So we'll do this one, and then if I go here, male seashells. Comb beach for trash. Yeah, so now we just have to go travel. travel together, because travel is free, apparently, to islands, but that's fine. You know what? I like to think that we're being compensated for our travel by the people who hired us, you know. So we're gonna go here, I think, because I think this is the waterfall that we need to catch frogs at for that last job. What the heck is odd jobs? I don't actually know. Let me see if I can Google that. Odd jobs were introduced in Sims 4 Island Living, according to the great Google. Okay, pause, hold up. You need to comb the beach for trash. I think the waterfall's over here, right? Yeah, so we'll go, whoops. Comb, beach comb for trash over here. And you need to find a seashell, so we're gonna have you beach comb for seashells. We can do it, I believe in us. Here we go. Nice day to be at the beach too, very warm. Beach comb for seashells. Did you do trash? You did do trash. Comb beach for trash, and then once you start that, I'll queue up one more time, and then we should be pretty good there. Did you find a seashell? Oh wait, no, you're... hang on. Yes, I'm getting them mixed up. This one we're looking for seashells. This one we're looking for trash. And apparently we're not finding the trash or the seashells yet, but that's okay. We'll just keep going. I feel like sometimes the actions keep going and sometimes they don't. We found a koi. That's great. Fixing builds. We are not fixing builds. Is that what the live says? I changed it. I shouldn't be saying fixing builds. It should say rags to riches. Why? I don't know why it says that. I'm sorry. I changed it before we went live. And it appears it did not save. Dr. Google says you're on your deathbed. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Comb beach for trash, 2 out of 3. Oh good, we're getting there. Oh, they are just gonna keep going. One in full bloom. Centerpiece campus started building fledgling entrepreneur skills. Great success. Heck yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna have you go back over to odd jobs again. And hopefully do another one. And you, do you have any seashells yet? We do. Heck yeah. So we're done with that. And then we go over here. Nope, that's not a mailbox. We go over... grab some frogs. We go over here and mail the seashells to customer. We'll do a tulip shell. Why not? And then you... look at us. We are crushing these monetary goals today. Catch frogs in the waterfall. Attract frogs. Go get them. I believe in you. Oh, no, it's not your fault. I was quite confident that I fixed the title to do gameplay today instead of build fixing. Build fixings are every first Monday, though, so the next one of those will be on May 5th. Cinco de Mayo. Fixing your builds. Can we catch some frogs? Let's get them. YouTube has the right title? That's good. TikTok, it appears, does not, though. Dr. Google does not save the day. Dr. Google is a problem. Really hopped on the job. Found a frog. Entrepreneur skill acquired. Great success. Does that mean... so did we do all of our odd jobs? Amazing. Alright. Can we do any more? We're apparently off the grid right now. Are you also off the grid? You're not off the grid. Okay, well, you can find another odd job. I'll just have you run over here real quick. Since apparently if you leave the lot, the internet works again. That's fine. Here we go. In need of waxing, handiness. I don't think our handiness skill is that high. We don't have mixology either. We do have fitness. We might have cooking. So I'll have you do that one. And then once we get over here to where the internet is, we'll have you do the other odd job. And then we should be raking in the dough, which is pretty exciting. And we'll have to figure out if we want to keep saving it up to open a small business or if we want to invest in something that will help us make more money faster. So we'll go do that job. Oh dang it. Oh no. Oh, hold up. Last minute beach party. I didn't know we actually had to cook for this one. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna pop over to a different island real fast. Do we have to schedule? If you show up during the stream, you can just let me know that you have a build you'd like to be looked at, and then I will do that. It's just once a month, though, and I recommend showing up sooner rather than later, because the queue fills up fast. Kelsey and BJK, who recently earned money with decorations box from Seasons. True, I forget that that's a thing, too. Okay, so now I need to cook Kahlua pork. I hope this is going to pay pretty well. Fred, what up, mother? Fred wants to try for another baby.
Oh.
They literally just had triplets. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Fred! Try, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. Sure thing, Mom. Live your dreams. Oh my word. Okay, did we do it? Cool. How long till it's ready? An hour and 2 hours? What can we do in the meantime? We gotta hustle, bud. Can I find another pit around here that I can use? I doubt it. That's fine. Oh, we just have to cook it and then mail it. That makes sense. We're just gonna... No, don't use snorkel, buddy. No. You need fun. Can you go over here, please? Oh my gosh. We're just gonna mail some pork real quick. It'll be fine. We know what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice singing. That's fun. People might give us some money out of pity. It'll be great. It'll be great. Why is she asking your child that? Dude, we know that Fred is not the best parent. Fred got mixed up. No, Fred, we don't have any name ideas. That's okay. I'm sure the game will give us a totally normal name. Camp is at work currently moving furniture. Rearranging furniture. And we just have to wait until this is done cooking. And since we travel to a residential lot, we can just use this mailbox to mail it when it's done. So that's pretty great. And yeah, we're just gonna ignore our glorious, glorious singing skills. But hey, our fun is getting up. I keep forgetting singing is fun. Oh, we did it. Stop singing. Can I just have you pick it up? Serve meal? I don't need you to serve it though. I need you to just pick it up and put it in your pocket, please. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your inventory. And then we're gonna go mail the pork. Can you imagine looking out your window and you just see this random dude shoving a plate of pork into your mailbox? You know? There's an entire dungeon to fill. You mean basement. Listen, Megan. I worked hard on that basement. I gave them 2 whole windows, okay? What are you laughing at? Wow. Odd job rating has improved. Heck yeah, let's go home and do a little bit of... I was gonna say reconnaissance. That's not right. We're gonna figure out what we're going on. We're gonna regroup. There's a word. Keep forgetting singing is fun. Well, it's not fun when I sing. The basement depressed you. This is why they live in the garden shed. Okay. Tech is chuckly. They think you're laughing at me.
What?
Why would you do that?
I would never. That's ridiculous.
We're having a little get-together before prom. Yeah, we're not going to prom. We have a business to start. Don't you understand? I'm 14 years old. I got this whole life thing figured out. I dropped out of school. I'm starting a business. The judgment was not silent. I'm the silent judger. I never said he was. Okay. Oh, Mother, why are you here? What, Mother? Hi. Confront about secret? No. How about we just let's just give Mom a little hug. Okay. Why are you not home? Can we both be home? Success. Moving things isn't glamorous, but we made some money. Raymond, no. I get that you're tired and lonely and stuff, but I'm sorry. We've got stuff happening. Foul. But can we cook it on a grill? grill. Oh, I thought we could do fish on a stick or something if we had fish. What am I thinking of? Or do I not have the right kind of fish? Or is it because they're foul? It could be because they're foul. Shockingly. Left and came back to them hugging their mom. Your spaghetti just walked by. So many old people. Mail a frog? What? No, we're not mailing a frog. I don't think we need to mail a frog. No, we do not currently need to mail a frog. We just found an extra frog. Okay, so. Pause, regroup. Through the fingers of Sulani. Can I do anything with this, or is it just supposed to be, like, pretty? Okay, we have $500. I need a poll on what we should do with our 500, okay? So we have 500. We can get... I think we can get a yard sale table. I don't remember what it's called, though. I thought a table would help, and then I realized that no, that's just going to show us all the tables. Okay, we have a few. 300, yeah. So we could craft the Salvadoradian's yard sale table. So we'll do that one. Or we could potentially get, what is it called? Oh, actually, maybe we can't yet. Where's the pottery wheel? Oh, we can't get the pottery wheel. Oh, it's 525? We are 2 away. Oh, that was going to be my second option, though. Okay, we can get a yard sale table, or we can keep saving for, to open a small business and stuff. The yard sale table could accelerate our progress. But I'll leave the choice up to you guys. Currently, you need to eat food. You also need to eat food. Our social and fun are both down. Let's clean up a little bit. And we're still gonna have a quick meal because we do not have that much money. How about you have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? That sounds good. And you are gonna wait for a second, and then you can go over here and grab your own peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Need a fire pit to grill fish? Oh. Not sure which one, though. Interesting. Like, the... Frenchwick Fair. Yeah, we don't care about that right now, sorry. Like the campfire from the camping pack kind of campfire? Or the fire pit underground, like the one we just made the pork in. Build a pool? No. I do have 2 fish. Currently. So I have... Oh, not here, though. I have a foul koi, and I have a foul salmon. Whee. I feel like the yard sale table would be more reliable than, the sales app. Because currently we are trying to sell, our... There it is, Plopsy. We're trying to sell our knit hat on Plopsy right now, and it's not selling very well. Social fun. How about you come join this conversation? Who are you? Angel Scampy. I forgot you were over here. We'll go say hi. Okay, currently I think Yard Sale Table is winning, and we have a vote for Yard Sale Table on TikTok as well. So I'll go ahead and grab that one. I will grab the cheap one, though. Plopsy's not working too hot for us, so do you want to talk about the rain? We could, let's not ask due date. Let's just, like, be friendly for a second. Brag about our super duper micro home. Build up our social. You need some fun. You just got some manners. That's pretty great. Did you know if you practice singing, that's fun, and then we'll just be standing here singing in the rain, till our fun goes up. Earn a few more bucks. Let me go grab that table. I don't remember what it was called. If I type in sale, will it show up? It will! Amazing. So this one's the cheapest, the 300 one. And then the rest of them are 400, and then we've got 450 and 585, which ain't happening. So we're just going to put this one out there. This one's got blue and yellow. That'll be good. I might put it over here under our little awning area. That might make the sink not reachable, though. Put it back here. That should work, though, and it'll keep it out of the rain. So that'll be good. And it's Saturday. What a great day for a yard sale. Okay. So I'm going to put as much as I can in here. And then we'll try and sell it. A bonsai bud. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We'll keep the gnome. Why not? Oh, I can't sell that. That's fine. Can't sell that either. Can we sell knit goods in a store? This might put a little bit of a... This might be an issue. Oh, that's a journal. I thought that was grade school homework. Not bad. Yeah, that's a good point. Can we even put knit goods, like, in the world to sell them? Maybe we can't. Ooh. We'll have to focus on knitting... Oh no. My whole knitting plan is just going down the drain. Outdoor retreat campfire, thus says the Google. YouTube chat just singing in the rain. Being forced to work on your taxes. So you're here but not watching. Fair enough. Doing taxes is shockingly important. Okay, your needs aren't too bad. How are yours? Also not too terrible. I'll have you start then. I might even have him put clothes on. Let's see. Change outfit. There we go. 10 table and start a yard sale. See how that goes. Singing level 3. Amazing. And then boy, I'll have you go and take care of some of the rest of your needs here. Use the bathroom, take a shower, and then you can take over the yard sale. We'll sell a bunch of stuff. It'll be great. And we'll have to pivot away from knitting sooner than I think I realized, unless we can knit no? It'd have to be toys, because furniture won't sit on any of the small business selling stuff. Yeah. Alright, so what all can we knit? We can knit clothing, which we will not be able to sell except on Plopsy. Furniture items like the rug and the stool, which we will not be able to sell at a small business because they will not fit on the little selling surfaces. And we might be able to knit toys. I think that's going to be about all we've got. Oh, I didn't even think about checking our markup. 0%. You know what? That's fine. We're a couple of teenagers in the rain. I think that's appropriate. Hey, how's your day going? Have you considered purchasing any of my fine wares? Pretty great. As long as it's not listed on Plopsy, you can sell it on the table. Maybe. I'll have to experiment with that a little bit. How long till the runs out? It doesn't expire till Monday. So, we'll see. It might work out. Oh, heck yeah. And then, how are you doing? You need fun and you need sleep. Who are you? You're copying my hair, Salvador. Rude. Are there any skills that would help us? Charisma. Charisma would be helpful. We have a... I think I might invest in a small mirror so we can boost our charisma, because I think that will help with our... with our small business stuff. So we'll work on that. Plus it just suits him to have a high charisma skill. So we'll work on that. Leave your brother alone. He is busy selling things. Like a dead fish. A very, very gross dead fish. A bonsai bud. And plumbite. Energizing decor. How exciting. Charisma level 2. Fantastic. Can I give a sales pitch? Sounds good. Let's do that. Why are we doing the face? They're blessing your dad's sneeze.
Oh.
Knitting plan withered and died. Yeah, I was excited about that, but unless we can knit toys, which would be really cute. Toys and tattoos. That would be kind of funny, actually. Alright, we are actually gaining charisma here as well. Did somebody buy my dead fish? I don't think anybody's gonna buy that fish. But I don't know what else to do with it. Alright, come on. Somebody buy my fish so I can go home. Because it's wet out here. Please and thank you. Mount and try to sell it. Oh, we did it. Alright, Orzo, what up? Don't care. Thank you very much. Throw away, and we should be able to end our yard sale now. Booyah. Fantastic. We now have, great, $666. Get an expensive, painful, complicated tattoo, leave with a complimentary stuffy. I'm just saying, the millennial crowd, I feel like we could work on this. Let's see if we can actually knit some toys. Knit clothing. When can we knit toys? I'm gonna look up the knitting skill tree to see if this is possible. Let's see. Let me get this table up here. So, booyah. No, come here. Come. Just ignore all the advertisements. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to work on that. We can do... small decorations. Tempted to scrap the knitting, honestly, because it's going to take so long to get stuff that we could actually reasonably sell in a small business. I might have to switch these out for a different kind of needle. Because that is not ideal for our goal, which is, again, small business stuff. So maybe do something else. Cross stitch? True! True, we could switch it out for cross stitch, because you can sell those on the wall. Plus, different kinds of stabbing. You know, stabbing art for people who would like to get their skin stabbed, and stabbing art for people who do not. It's great. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that plan. We are going to swap that out then. Yes, I'm going to sell that, and we're going to go get cross stitch, and we're going to call it even. That's actually a lot more expensive. That's fine. It's great. It's cool. It's delightful. We're going to save the game real quick. You can sell knitted things on the sales table. Even the clothes, though? That's what I'm mostly wondering about, is the clothes. And I feel like it's not. Different kind of needle. Oh my gosh. Finding collectibles and selling them to make money fast. This is also true. Okay, let's see. We're going to unlist from Plopsy. We'll view inventory, and then once it's unlisted, alright, I am unable to actually put this. Oh, gosh darn it. good news is we literally just saved, so all we didn't keep was just this. So we are correct. The clothes do need mannequins to sell, which is not going to work for our current goal, which is to use the small business, not the retail store. A retail store would be adorable, but it's not the goal of this Let's Play, so we're going to skip that. Well, it's not the goal of this specific generation, I should say. So we're gonna ignore that, let it stay on Plopsy now, I guess, see if that works. And yeah, see if we can get some cross-stitching happening instead. You do need some fun and some social. How about you talk to these people? Because why not? You are still working on your charisma, so that's great. You also are going to need some fun and to go to bed, though. I do try to make the technical screen at least mildly entertaining, since who knows how long you'll be staring at it. Alright, cool beans. So we did all that. Is reading a fun for you? I don't know. We'll work on that. Set expectations with parents. Nah. It's fine. You can't disappoint them. They're having back-to-back hello? Are you okay? That was concerning behavior. Okay. We're gonna ignore that. How about you take a shower? Take a little shower. We can go use our bush real quick. And then we can, maybe see if we can cross-stitch a little bit before we go to bed for the evening. Do some more odd jobs tomorrow, and we might be able to actually open up a business sooner rather than later then. Not snack-a-lackin'. Stitch from patterns. Simple. We'll do a small hoop. We'll do a tiny little rainbow. I feel like you didn't do everything I told you to do, but you know what, that's fine.
Emotional damage.
Apparently reading was not fun, and we just decided to go to bed instead. But you know what, that's cool. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, have you met his parents? Have you met them? They a little bit of a mess. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. And Fred wants a basketball team. Fred has a basketball team. Fred has a basketball team in her house currently. She's just building a bench now. Like, what is this? We're going for 2 basketball teams so they can play each other. We're going for a baseball team at this point. Jeez. Nobody cares about Social Bunny. You know what? We care about Social Bunny so little. We're going to deactivate it. Huh. We're also going to... Can I deactivate these? I don't think so. Purchase romantic items. No, we're not doing that. We're a businessman. We're gonna be a high-value man. Have a mud fight. No! What did I just say? Come back in here. Have some noodles. Jeez. The bench warmers going from basketball to football. Exactly. We need to maybe not do that. Basketball team is one thing. A whole basketball league is quite another. Hey, did you finish that cross stitch I told you to work on? Oh no, you're still working on it. Okay, I was like, where is it? Should be doing okay with that though. Yay, and then you'll eat food. Why are these people still here? Can you go away now? I'm not interested. And whatever you've got going on. You need fun. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't stab your finger. Did you ever think about that? I feel like the most obvious solutions just fail to present themselves sometimes. That is a downside of the cross-stitching, is sometimes they do stab their fingers and then they just are miserable, but hopefully that doesn't make us stop. We'll just keep going. It looks like you're 13 kids so far. Why are you thinking about aliens? What's happening? What if we didn't get abducted? What if we just skipped that whole plot line? Wouldn't that be delightful if we just skipped that? Alright, and then when you're done, you can have also noodles. Nutritious and delicious. Cross-stitch level 2. Likes cross-stitch, that's good. That means we'll gain fun when we do it more. Okay, this is good. This is good. You still didn't pee in the bush like I told you to, but you know what? That's fine. Don't do it while you're holding your noodles. Oh, good. You're gonna put your noodles down first. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna wash our hands before we eat our noodles in that case. Cause I don't know what kind of oils be in that plant. Alright, we're gonna eat now. Good job. So proud of you. Well done. And then we can go to sleep. And then cross-stitch items can go... Oh. They cannot go on the wall. What? Place in world. Create wall-mounted copy. Is it not wall-mounted by default? I am confused. No noodles in the pea bush. I feel like that's a good rule. People named after pasta eating noodles seems wrong. Nah, surface stain default. But why? I want to put it on my wall, and I don't want to have to make a copy. Alright, I clicked the make wall mounted copy, and this one's not wall mounted, and I don't see another thing in here, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Neighborhood brawl was awful. Well, too bad. You didn't fight when I told you to, and this is what you get. You return with peanut butter cookie? Delicious. Free to make an instant copy. Oh, well, that's nice. Is that going to be in my household inventory then? Nope. That's fine. You know what we should do? We should save again. Since apparently today's going to be crashy. It doesn't copy, it can just be wall mounted now. Interesting. So you just like switch it back and forth. Or no. Once you're there, you're there. But I can put that there. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing? We're not going to spend money cooking. Do not. You dared. Okay, you know what? Fine. 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 Resume your garden salad. Oh, you can't. Okay. Or wait, are these both end cabinets? That might be the issue. Okay. Apparently, we need a full-size cabinet in order to actually cook, which is great. That's fine. It's whatever. We're just gonna pretend that that was there the whole time. Resume garden salad. There we go. And what are you doing? You're cleaning yourself. You know what? That's great. Oh, you're cleaning dishes? I'm impressed. Clean our face? Fabulous. Let's make some more cross-stitching things, because why not? We're gonna keep doing some simple stuff. And then we're gonna hopefully be able to sell them for a massive profit, and it'll be great. Here to throw you off by showing up in the wrong chat. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Is camp actually responsible? Today's twist. Alright, boy wants to start a small business. We need way more money to start a small business. We need to finish your little salad, which something tells me you're only making a single serving, which is kind of rude. Wow. Get rid of that. Put cooking level 2. Amazing. You only made one salad. Rude. Incredibly rude. Okay, so you need to make some more money. I'm gonna probably send you out to do the not follow through odd jobs. Hopefully. And then you can make some more cash, and then we'll have Camp work on continuing his cross-stitch adventures. Is this one done? Amazing. Boop. And you can make another small one, and then we'll see if we can actually sell them for any sort of profit. Because it does take 80 to make, which is a lot. So, yeah. Hopefully that works out. YouTube chat's more fun. It's true. It's busier over there. Your boy is the boss and Camp's the employee. Probably is what we're going to work on. Hopefully. A foul koi sounds like a Shakespearean insult. Fair. TikTok chat is just slower because there aren't as many people there. It's okay. It's fine. Ooh, wait. Odd job started an hour ago. You slacking, boy. Find odd jobs. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we can... Oh, this one's impossible if you have seasons. Photos. We could do photos. Mischief mixology. Skills. I'm going to start with this one because we don't need to follow along for that, so hopefully we can actually finish our cross-stitching here. And that starts at 10, so it'll be starting soon. Yeah, we're going to do arts and crafts, and you're going to do building business skills and work on getting a good business, and we're just going to be sitting in the back working on arts and crafts and not talking to anybody. Nap, what, an extra hour and a half? You know what, sometimes you need to get a nap. The flea market's in town. Heard you became friends with that. Yeah, that's great. I need you to finish your thing, and then we can have some food. We're gonna have a quick meal again. We'll have, yogurt. That sounds good. Can only keep your wrench wife company if Perfect's actually here, though. I mean, fair. Have one of the boys get into photography in this early stage. You can sell photos on the table. True. The rags to riches thing was cross-stitch, but found a very tiny profit because the amount she spent on the rings. Yeah, I'm not sure if this will be the most profitable run, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see. I know that it's not insanely profitable, but also, was Lil Simsy selling with a markup or just selling like from the inventory? Because that might be a difference maker as well. Or I'm just going to continue to pick the wrong activities over and over again. Also a possibility. There's also a heat wave, so we'll burn to death if we go outside today. So we'll probably be doing some odd jobs instead of doing the little arts and crafts sales. Boop. So when you're done with your yogurt, I'll have you look for odd jobs. Just from the inventory? Alright. Does the shed have air conditioning? It does not. Does your shed have air conditioning? I think Camp's gonna dabble in many different activities, and Boy is gonna, hopefully we can get Boy to, run a decent business. So we're gonna go, you know what, let's do this one. This is a pretty good one. So I think we have to travel back to Solani again for this one. Because we have to take pictures of Muapalam, and then you... Guild of Gamers. Nope, we're busy. So now we'll travel. Once we wash our plate, apparently. Mateo has a bougie shed. So you can't becoming a nature photographer for fun and a fashion photographer. Dude, the fashion photography career is actually delightful. I forget about it constantly, but whenever I do think about it, I remember how fun it is. Hey look, we're going back to where we just were. How fun. We're going to start off with running a small business out of the shed. If we want to pivot once we hit adulthood, we can consider that. Alright, we're gonna walk over here. We might beachcomb while we're here too and get some seashells because those can sell pretty good. And then we're going to take some pictures. Take photo. Why are you sad? We're in a beautiful island. What mood is this? Alright, now we just have to take pretty pictures of pretty things. Ooh, pretty plants. We're just photographing with our cell phone here, so nothing too crazy here. Oh, a boat. It's not in focus, but that's okay. Just take a picture of the dirt. I don't know. Another boat. Alright, we took some pictures. Now what do we have to do? Trevor and take a few pictures with the camera. Do we have to take pictures of the actual, like, island? Was I not facing the camera the correct direction? Whoops. Isn't that a good hoodie? It's fantastic. If you go to the market and Henford on Bagley, they sell rings there and you can haggle with the sales table. Oh! Look at you knowing stuff. I will consider that. First, we're gonna have to take some more pictures, because apparently I have to not do whatever it is I just did. Oh, just kidding. We actually did successfully do that. You're still working. So you finished that job. Pretty great. Do we have any other odd jobs that we could do with our current skills? Let's see. I have to have the skills up when I pull the odd jobs up, otherwise I'll forget what I have. Okay, so recommended skill none. We're not doing the coconut one, because coconuts, it's just a mess. You can pretty much just do that if you don't have seasons and you like live here. Anywho, mischief level 4. I don't think we have mischief level 4. We don't have any mixology, I don't believe either. Gardening. Maybe. Oh, actually, you know what? This one's already here, so let's do that. And then we just have to go over to this cave right here. Explore. Easy peasy. It's not very exciting, but it's easy. You just heard the sneeze. Oh, Ford is way behind. Found some glowworms. That's great. Lava tubes. Did we find any treasure? Don't think so. Explore again, please. And I'm gonna have you come here. And you can... No, don't bike. That's silly. Beachcomb for seashells while your brother goes into this cave and hopefully finds some treasure. Wait, does the jet count? Nope. We do not have any treasure yet. Let's explore about 4,000 times. Hopefully that works out. 4 just way back. That's too accurate all the time. I'm sorry. What are you complaining about? Well, have you considered changing your outfit? Did we think about that for like 2 seconds? You're too uncomfortable. Fun fact, there's a whole ocean over here. Why don't you go wade into the ocean? Oh, just kidding. You feel great now. Comb beach for seashells. What do you want to do? Listen a secret. Be friendly with Camp. What, Camp? Why are you flirty? What are you doing? What's happening in the cave? An enchanting song. That's great. Have you found any treasure yet? Actually, if Boy does beachcombing for seashells and finds treasure, I think we can put it in Camp's inventory and have him sell it that way. So we'll see how that goes. Have one of the brothers be a kleptomaniac and they could have stolen stuff to sell? That would have been funny. We were doing random though. We found a scallop shell. I don't think that counts as treasure. Why are you uncomfortable? From fear of disappointment? Dude, you're not gonna disappoint your parents. Okay? They don't even know where you live right now. You're fine. Did we find any treasure yet? Light in the dark. We found an ordinary conch shell. That's great. Oh, that's not even an actual thing. No. Seashells.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't need enchanting songs. I need mystical treasures. When does this due? I don't know if we're gonna make this one. Due by 8 o'clock. Ugh. I don't know. We're gonna have you keep beachcombing for seashells, though. Because if one of you can find a treasure, we can mail it. So if you could do that, that'd really help us out here, pal. We just need a few $billion. Playful dolphins. I don't need dolphins. I need treasure. Doesn't this game ever listen? This task is rough. I forgot how rough this was. Perfect, you're back. Welcome. Oh, heck yeah. We found treasure. Okay, so now I should be able to put this over into Camp's inventory, and then we should hopefully be able to come over here and mail treasure to customer. There we go. We did it. in time. And Boyardee's still finding stuff. We earned some money. Oh, we are. Dude, this is amazing. Let's keep combing for seashells. You know, while we're here, this will be pretty great. So island living. I like island living. I think that the gameplay it comes with is actually fairly decent aside from the mermaids. Unfortunately, mermaid creative sim is really good. Mermaid gameplay is pretty disappointing. I think that the gameplay elements that are unique to Sulani, like I like the beachcombing, I like the tanning, I like the cleaning up the ocean and the fish traps and the little boats. I think it's all very cute. I really like the world. I like to be here in the winter because it is just so sunny and cheerful all the time. So this cures my seasonal depression. And if you're a builder, there are some really nice build items, but they do not go very well with a lot of other packs. They go okay with Jungle Adventure, and they're all right with For Rent, but they don't generally work well with a ton of other packs. So if you're looking for something to expand your build catalog, maybe not the best, but if you just want to experience something new and happy, it's a pretty fun pack. Mermaid Refresh 1, right? Beach cake? We do not need beach cake. I know we found beach cake. I'm going to ignore that though. Alright, so you're gonna pee, which is great. You are snorkeling. You know what? That's fine. You're allowed. Could we actually snorkel together? Because that would be pretty cute. Oh, I need more screenshots for thumbnails so I can actually make thumbnails and schedule out the rest of the streams. So I'm gonna see if I can get some snorkeling thumbnails here. That might be pretty good. I can't go under the water unless I go into first person mode though. Hi. Could you not just like swim right through her butt? I'm trying to take a picture of you. Dude! Okay, listen. That is some suspicious positioning, my friend. I just wanted a picture of you snorkeling in the water because I thought it would be fun. Look at that. That's all I wanted. Was that so hard? There we go. Pictures, great. Full moon revelry, don't care. We should be feeling pretty good now though. So that's nice. Our fun should be up. Our social is not up, but you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna snorkel for a minute. It'll be great. Teenage boys would totally eat beach cake. RMJ, I had to stop myself. Alright, listen. One of these days, when we're large enough, we may consider a Sam No Beans situation. But currently, I do still strive to maintain the teen rating associated with the game. Wait, are these the actual constellations? Or are they just made up? Oh, no, actually, no. I thought I recognized one, then I was like, nah, that'd be silly. Of course, they just put random stars everywhere. Alright, let's go home. We did a pretty good job today. We have quite a few shells that we should be able to put on our table. The cake we will not be selling. The ordinary conch shell, we're not bothering with that storyline right now. We do have some jet. We should be able to sell that for a decent amount, and if we can have Boy run it this time with his higher charisma skill with a decent my brain died. In a decent mood, we should be able to mark up our prices, which would be pretty nice. Wait, a top pack according to a random article was Island Living. They had Get Together ranked at 11 out of 18. That's weird. That's weird. Taxes are done? Heck yeah. Go adulthood. Very, very exciting. View inventory. Put you in there. View inventory again. We'll put our seashells in there. The cake is going in the trash where it belongs. We can't even sell that. That's pretty dumb. Alright, you pretty much just need a shower, but you're not feeling that bad. So I think I'm gonna have you go ahead and get this running. You are not feeling hot. So let's go ahead and have, don't. I guess he's gonna have a garden salad. I'm not gonna stop him now, the money's already gone. It's fine. Well, the shell, oh, if you blow the shell, then like mermaids and stuff, your journey to becoming a mermaid begins. Go back here and tend the table. Life and death, business and hobbies. They had eco lifestyle above get together. Like, I'm an eco lifestyle fan, okay? But that's weird. We're gonna go up to... Let's go up to 50. We'll increase it a little bit. Alright, you know what? No. We're overconfident, young children. We're gonna do 100. Double or nothing, am I right? Alright, so hopefully that goes well. I'll keep an eye on you. And you, Buster, better enjoy that salad. Wow. Alright, tending our table. Hopefully some people come over. Heck yeah. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Can I interest you in some of these fantastic things? Learn a secret. Fine, I'll let you learn a secret. I don't want social bunny. Do I still have to make you disable this? Oh yeah, there we go. You can do that. Oh, you eat it. Good job. No. They had Discover University above get together. The heck? Let's go crazy and do 300. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Alright, camp. Where's your salad? Did you eat it all? Where is it? I don't know. Ooh, boy, quick. Stock the table. Stock the table, boy. That's his name, okay? I feel rude saying that, but it's his name. We're gonna clean up. Are you gonna cross-stitch something for 115? 115? You can just... Alright, well, you better finish that, and it better be high quality there, bud. Table has run out of space to fit the items we're trying to stock. Okay. Hello. Can I interest you in buying stuff? Can I interest you in buying stuff? Amazing. Stock the table again. So, yeah, we are able to sell the cross-stitching for a decent markup here. We're in a good mood. We have a higher charisma skill. Tables run out of space. It says tables run out of space, but there's nothing on the table. Clear table. Stock table. That's... Why are you not? I don't know. Oh well. I guess we've run out of stuff, so we're gonna end the yard sale. We made some good money though. Look at this! Look at this! This is amazing. Camp just really wanted a vegetable. I mean, that's fair. Poor child. What do you want me to call him? RD? RD? I could. I think boy is funny though. The table's broken. It might actually be because this one is like wall mounted. You know what? We might keep that one for sentimentals. Oh yeah, what are you complaining about now? Okay, everybody go home. How do I send everyone home? Is that an action I can do? There we go. Get out of here. What do you need? You need to pee, my dude. Have we considered that? Why is there a vampire in my pee bush? Get out. Why are you puking in my bush? This is really rude. My goodness. How much does a tattoo table cost? Way too much. Way too much. We are not at a tattoo table yet. Plus, we probably should buy a tattoo book. Do that. I'll take a shower, and then I'll let you eat some food. We have leftovers? Oh look, fruitcake. Sure, you can have some fruitcake. Why not? And then maybe we can do some social or something. We'll figure it out. Today on Things, Sims players say, why is there a vampire puking in my pea bush? I'm just saying. Feeling the list is trolling with seasons that high. I like Seasons. I think Seasons is great because it adds gameplay no matter what storyline you're following. Like Seasons, it may be shallow, but it's wide. You know, like it touches everything, which is pretty great. Whereas other packs like Island Living, I think has some depth to it, but it doesn't cover a whole lot of different gameplay scenarios. Was it released on April 1st? There's a question. Okay, go talk to your brother. Be like, what up, brother? I see you're stabbing a piece of fabric again. Propose crazy blah blah scheme. Debate game strategy. Tell a funny story. Yeah, this is good. We're getting our socials up, hopefully. Why is your social not going up? Do you not like talking to your brother? Look at his social's going down. Okay, fine. Why don't you gossip? Or, like, tell a funny story. Talk about warm temperature. Some of this has to do something. Get Together is the largest world. It is the only world with two 64 by 64 lots. It did add clubs. It also added dancing. It added dance floors. It added DJ booths. It added, therefore, the DJ mixing skill, which is pretty fun. It added the new cafe lot type. It was the first world that released after pools were added, so it's the first world that has a pool type lot. It has the bluffs, the bluffs, I think. That has, that's a special lot type, so that's like a hot springs lot. That one's pretty fun to go visit, as we have learned. It has bonfires. It has the Haunted Manor museum thing that has a ton of hedge masons and stuff, so that's a really fun place to take your Sims to go and do activities. It comes with a pea bush, which is obviously very, very important, and it has a massive build buy catalog, which is impressive. The build mode stuff is very, very good. Buy mode is okay. Build mode is really good. Create a Sim is really dated, but that's fine. The game is really old. Get Together has a lot of stuff going for it. You broke my brain, I'm sorry. Alright, is our social better now? Can we go to bed? How's that cross stitch coming, by the way? BT dubs. Are we done with it yet? Oh my gosh, we are not. Okay. You also want to go to sleep. Your fun is really low. You are very uncomfortable, shocking nobody. Why don't you go take a shower? Read the list so TikTok peeps can be irrationally angry with us. Oh my gosh, hang on. Okay, so this random article has Island Living. I assume you listed it top to bottom. Island Living, Life and Death. Wait, they had Island Living at the top? Okay, Island Living, Life and Death, Businesses and Hobbies, Eco Lifestyle, Seasons, Growing Together? Discovery University, Cottage Living, City Living, For Rent, Get Together, Horse Ranch, Love Struck, Cats and Dogs, Snowy Escape, Get Famous, High School Years, Get to Work. That is the order that this random article ranked the packs, and that is pretty dumb. Nanan, hello, welcome, welcome. It was broke when we got here. Wow. Wow. Ranking list video. You don't have to wait for a video. It's available in a spreadsheet. It should be right toward, I think it's toward the top of the video description, because so many people ask when we're streaming. Oh no, it's not. It's under the commands. Anyway, it's on the website. It's pretty easy to find there. But yeah, you don't need a video, because the spreadsheet stays way more updated than my brain. You want a ranking video? My dude, I have not been able to make a video in like 2 or 3 weeks now, because life just keeps going way too sideways, way too fast. Shout out to all the channel members. Thank you for being here. You are the only reason that I will be hitting my threshold on YouTube this month, so thank you. I will be making videos as soon as I am able. Trust me, I miss the videos. What are you doing? Why are you awake? You would like to... Oh, we sold our beanie. Amazing. Ship on Plopsy. Will this actually let us ship? I know you reek. How about we go ship the little bear hat, and then we can take a shower. This will be great. Anyway, I'll back to making videos as soon as I can. I have a few build redeems to work through. I think the next one I have to do is the chimney-shaped gnome build, I think. You need a video you don't want to read. I mean, fair. Also rank the chimneys. Imagine buying a bear hat and it just smells like Teen Boy Funk. I mean, we'll see what the review says. We should get a review in a couple of days. Hygiene. How about you take a shower? Have you considered taking a shower? Why are you awake? Why? My dudes, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. We're teenagers. We may want to hustle, but we don't want to hustle that bad. Fun fact, you can go back to sleep. It's a great thing. What are we up to today? We are doing some more Rags to Riches gameplay. We have a decent amount of money, so we should actually be able to set up our small business. Do we? How should we set it up? Okay, we have a lot of questions we have to answer very quickly here. Do we continue with cross-stitch, or do we switch again? Because cross-stitch is okay. The margins aren't amazing. Or do we pivot once more, and actually we could do pottery. The pottery is pretty fun. Or we could look at the tattooing, or we could do something else. Boy is going to be responsible for the business, and then Camp is just going to be the creative energy behind it. Have to start watching one fight from the beginning, otherwise you'd just be lost. I mean, fair. The only videos you read are the self-indulgency dramas you watch. Fair. Do you not read videos? Oh. That's right, we still have to make Camp drop out of school. I forgot. Okay, so we have his school day to decide what direction we want to go with the business. I would like to do pottery because I think it's delightful. We only have enough money to set up a small business and, like, one thing, though. School, Camp's at school, that's pretty great. We are hungry. What should we do? Study for exams. We're going to grab an apple. We're going to plant a stink capsule. We're going to go out in style. And then we can go sit over here and possibly study for exams that we're never going to take. Hopefully we don't get caught. Let's see. Grab an apple. Oh, this takes a minute. Alright. Oh, wait, I need more screenshots. I keep forgetting. I actually need, like, to make thumbnails and stuff. So that I can properly schedule everything out. Whoop. Hello. I'm just a suspicious little image here. Nothing weird happening. Alright, there we go. Oh. And then we'll go back to... Oh, that didn't work out very well. Whoops. What, and our hygiene stays up for that? What? Wow. Not lost now, but you'd like to see how to actually start. Well, if you would like to start at the start of this season... This is just our second episode on Season 3 here, so that's just one episode. But this whole series, this is our third generation. We've been going at this for over a year, so it's been a minute. He should stink now. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're very uncomfortable. But we're not actually gross, and that concerns me a little bit. Let's study for exam, I guess. Or not. That's fine. We're just gonna go to class. You know what? This is fine. This is great. Camp being the one to stay in school would be hilarious. Camp's not gonna stay in school. We're gonna leave. We've got big business dreams, man. We don't need an education to be an artist. Math! Who needs math? I am possibly one of the biggest proponents of math that I know, so don't let my feelings lead you astray. I'm speaking as if Camp would speak. I think you should all go to math class. It is incredibly important for assorted areas of your life. Who needs lunch? Where's the principal? Why are you... Drop out of high school. I don't want to be here anymore. I have better things to do with my life. Alright, let's see if this works out. Where are we literally gonna go meet in the bathroom? What up? Oh wow. I love how the Sims handle where they're gonna like stop and talk and have conversations. It's so realistic and not weird at all. High school dropout, no worries. Can I go home now? Heck yeah. Best packs for gameplay. That is a very good question. I would say that depends on which part of gameplay you like to focus on. Like, if you enjoy family-style gameplay, I think that Parenthood is a must-have. Growing Together's okay, but Parenthood is definitely way more, like, bang for your buck. And that's a game pack. If you like to do, like, a lot of young adult single sim type gameplay, I think City Living is a really good investment for that. Has a lot of festivals and stuff, which is really fun. If you like a little bit of everything, some of the more diverse packs could be helpful, but it depends on how you like to play. Kilo, I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. No! Sleep well. Okay, time to set up a shop. We are going to repurpose some of these things, and by repurpose them, I mean just pretend. So, I guess we'll pay bills real quick. That's fine. Our garden shed bills is cool. Nanan, if you're interested, on my website I did build a quiz for expansion packs specifically, where you go through and answer questions like what your preferred build style is, how you like to play your games, what you like to do in Create a Sim, and it will give you most recommended expansion packs. I did put a lot of work into that to actually make like a helpful quiz to purchase a pack, as opposed to just a quiz that you take and it just gives you a random result, which is what I was mostly finding on the internet. If you're interested, no pressure. Website, salmonbean.com. I don't remember what it's... Hang on. You know what? I can show you. Because this is my show, I make the rules. Can't spell my own name, though. Because that would be way too easy. Okay. No, not like that. There we go. Behold. Very exciting. Some of the posts are kind of a mess right now, hence the under construction, but if you go here, actually helpful answers based on how you play the game. So there's that. While you're there, floor plan conversion calculator. Very helpful. And here's the recommendations list I was talking about earlier. Okay, that can go away now. We've paid our bills, which is very exciting. TikTok is gone. There it is. Welcome back. Oh, and thank you for the heart me. Wish your bills were 90? Right. Okay, so let's build a tiny little pottery studio. This is very exciting stuff here, guys. Very exciting stuff. So I'm going to sell this and then say that we're going to like repurpose it or something. We're going to build... Do you think we can afford 4 walls? I don't know. Because we do need... Actually, you know what? Let's use this. Because this amuses me. We do need to be able to have enough money to open the store still, which is going to be $7.50 to register the business and then $75 to open it for the day. So we might just have to go with some super basic stuff out here. We'll get some pavers. Very nice. Very nice. We'll do the pottery stuff. So $5.25 for the pottery wheel. We'll need a chair for that as well. No, not a stool, a chair. I don't have a chair already I can use. You know what? Let's use this one. We're gonna go steal this off someone's balcony. We just bought the table. I know, but we're switching gears. We're moving forward. Very good at algebra, but not so much when you start bringing in movement. Fair. Such a sad life when one can only afford 3 walls instead of 4. I mean, to be fair, we can only afford 2 right now. So there, we're building that addition on there. That'll be pretty great. We'll spin up some pottery. I mean, I could, in theory, switch these out and have the pottery inside. It's less likely that other Sims will use it in that case. That might be a good idea. And then we'll have a chair out here for Boy to sit in and supervise things. And then we need small business stuff. Specifically this shelf. Now there are these shelves as well, but as far as I know, these don't automatically make stuff sell. Because it says on here that it will, but it doesn't say on here. So I think we're probably going to have to go with this one. Should match the plywood because we stole some plywood to build all this. And that's that. That's not going to leave enough money for us to actually open everything. Well, you know what? We need money to make pottery as well. We might send the boys out on a couple more odd jobs. Or no, I'll send Boy out on odd jobs while I have camp make some pottery. And then we can open. I think that should work out. What up, Boy? You are miserable. Why are you so sad? Stop being sad. Sure, we can have a difficult family dynamic. I don't care. Go pee, and then you're gonna do an odd job. Why did that make you confident? That's weird. That's weird, bro. Oh, you are miserable. Yeah, that's fine. You can go to sleep for a minute. That's cool. Sell the wallfish. Well, we can't sell the wallfish on this display. We'd have to buy a wall display, but we can't sell pottery on the wall display because we need a higher skill level to get wall pottery. So one of these days we might do that. We do not need a kiln. We only need a kiln to glaze the pottery. We do not actually need a kiln to make and sell it. Charisma level 3. Ooh, there we go. Let's do that one. Booyah. Now you're uncomfortable again. Could you not be uncomfortable? That would be really great. Can I make you uncomfortable? Can you take a quick little shower? Will that make you feel better? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, this kid needs some sleep. And then we can start ceramics. This dude's just hopping hobby to hobby, which I think fits his personality. It's fine. So we should be able to make some vases, and then we'll just have to sell them like boring and unglazed, which is fine. Progress is progress. And then Boy should be feeling better now and heading off to his odd job. And you need to wake up now. That's enough sleep for you. Boy's off to work. Good job. A few tippy tappies for serotonin. I'm working on it. I got little tippy tappies over here. Got little tippy tappies over here. Oh, that's right. I can do these tippy tappies and they don't bring it. Oh, that one brings stuff up. These do though. So that's fun. Anyway, behold. There we go. Alright, the cat's gonna help us take screenshots. Craft and pottery in our pajamas on a rainy day. Vibes, honestly. Looking pretty good. Oh, hello! I was not expecting that. That was a bit of a jump scare. Our father is here. Hello, father. Come on in. Acquired the pottery skill. Huzzah. Is our pottery skill level going up? Alright, it is. Excellent. We need food. Debatable. What do we mean tippy tap? Oh, tippy tappy. Little tippy tappies on our little cat on the screen over here. Because it follows my movements. So when I hit different keys, it does stuff, which is quite cute. Ravioli misses little pastas. Ravioli's like my wife. My wife keeps having babies. Make it stop. Coming to tell him he's leaving Fred for Manny. We'll definitely have to check in on that. Okay. Look, you can come in and we can chat and we can demand independence. Sure, why not? Set expectations with parents. Set expectations. Brighten day. Joke about old times. You're too miserable. Why are you? Why? Are you hungry? Oh, you poor thing. If only you had food. Look, we'll have a microwave dinner. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Discow, hello. How have I been? I'm tired, man. I'm very happy to only be dealing with 2 Sims today. Not the twins and triplets and now newborn, unspecified number. I don't know how many babies Fred had, but Fred had more children. Or is going to, might still be pregnant. I don't know. So I'm happy to just be dealing with these 2 today. Share conspiracy theory. Do you make these for a living? Great craftsmanship. Yeah, no, we gave up on that dream, but thank you. Yuck, from crafting pottery. Well, how about you don't do that? Are you good enough? No, nobody's good enough. Are you happy? Everybody sucks at everything. That's a great secret of being a grown-up. Ask to be bestowed skillful sleep. You can do this when you're an elder. Oh, Ravioli can do it when he's an elder. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go back in here and actually eat some food. We'll feel better. Who's the father? I assume Ravioli. I don't know. We got a phone call. Means he was paid. Fantastic. We got a phone call. And Fred was like, should I have another baby? And Boy's like, sure, Mom. Why not? Alright, so if we can have Boy go sit over here, we should be able... Oops, I clicked out of the window. Owned businesses. We should be able to register a small business. So that's very exciting. We are going to focus on pottery for the time being. For introducing the pottery skill, I feel like none of these are very, like, pottery-like? Oh, I guess there's this one. Oh, are there any that are yellow and blue? I've got a lot of blue. I've got this one, which is yellow, orange, and blue. I don't feel like that's quite right either, though. You know what? Sure. Why not? What's our name? We're not doing tattoos yet. We're just a little baby business. Well, we are crafting pottery. And we're in a garden shed. So we could do pottery shed. I was thinking about skipping these letters, but then I realized that'd be bad. So we didn't do that. New lore to your save file. Your sim is now a vampire. Oh, delightful. We don't want Rav's paranoia to rub off on him. Camps crafts. Maybe. Maybe. We need new activities. We need to browse and buy items, please and thank you. That's pretty much all we're going to do right now. One lot. Yep. Price modifier, none. Target customers. I don't think we need any target customers. We just need customers in general. There we go. You good there, bro? Small business registered. Heck yeah. Now we just need to open it. Are you going to finish? No. Where are you? Did you eat your food yet? I still need you to do that. Pottery shed currently closed. We cannot really do anything else here currently. Which is fine. We're good. We're good. Good. Good to go. Sentiment gain. Don't care. Camp. Nobody needs to be calling you. Pocahontas wants to come out. No. I'm busy eating food. I'm tired and I'm cranky. So we're probably just going to go to bed after this, honestly. We're not going to scrap that ceramic. Absolutely not. Honestly, you're also tired. You should probably just tell your dad to go home. And then you can go to bed. Pottery shack. Maybe. We might change it to pottery shack. That's pretty funny. I was thinking of pottery barn, which this is not. Get out of the bush and go to bed like a normal person in your garden shed. Oh my goodness. So challenging. I don't care about Afterlife Anonymous. I have very specific goals to achieve at this time, and this is none of them. Go away. Alright, we're all gonna sleep. We don't have to worry about high school anymore. We do have to go fertilize our bush in the middle of the night. Have a sim do nothing social for 20... I feel like some of those alerts are pretty random. Unfortunately, you do have to go outside to pee. No, go. No, don't nap. Go pee in the bush. Go pee in the bush. There we go. Thank you very much. Who are you and why don't you have hair? You're a teen. I'm sorry. Why? I don't trust the fact that you're here at 11 o'clock p.m. I'm not gonna let you in. That's sus behavior, bro. We're just gonna go resume our base. Well, we're inspired, I think. Apparently it isn't needed to sell basil. What? Do you have to have the thing to fire the pottery? No, we do not need a kiln. We can just sell these. They won't sell for as much, and they won't be as pretty. But we can do it. Okay. Hey, fun fact. Why are you so uncomfortable? Are your clothes wet? Super duper fun fact. You can switch clothes. and then you can resume the vase when you're feeling better. Wow, amazing. So now for a bit with a sandwich, what have you missed? What a great question, Ellie. We've switched hobbies about 4 times. We finally opened a small business to sell pottery. Now we just need to actually make some pottery. That's what we're up to right now. So we're crafting away at midnight because we live in a garden shed. We don't have parents. Who needs to tell us what to do? Do we like pottery? Yes. Okay, see, we have this, and now I can put it on this shelf. Boop, and now it is for sale. Very exciting. We are going to make another one. You know what, let's just keep going with round vases and see if we can make a few of them to have a nice fully stocked store before we open for the first time. Remember, we need to save 75 to open. We're not going to James Turner ourselves. Because that was a mess. I don't know if any of you are following his rags to businesses, I think. That's what he's calling that one. We are several episodes behind, but we've been watching it together and then I fall asleep during it at night. It's great. But anyway... so we're just on like episode 4 or something, but Mr. Turner continues to forget that he needs 75 to open his store, and it's pretty funny. Pottery level 3, we can now make cake stands. Amazing. We're not going to. We're going to make one more round vase after this and then watch them like a hawk and make sure that they don't spend any more money. No more money. No more money. Not happening. You can go fertilize a bush. Yeah, go to the bush. Okay? We're gonna go in the bush. We're gonna take a shower. We're just gonna make sure nobody spends any more money. And then we can open the store, which doesn't have any lights, so it might be kind of dark. Have you considered actually doing what I told you to? Go in the bush. Go in the bush. Right there. There we go. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll buy a toilet next, because this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to fire the pottery to make it pretty? Yes. You just have to, buy the kiln first. And, we're not doing that, because that's expensive. So I think we'll probably add a bathroom next, and then we can get a kiln. Oh, you poor thing. You fell in the mud. Take a shower. Take a shower. Any day now. Would you like to take a shower? Fun idea. Get in the shower. Chat with Christopher. No. Learn about a sim. No. Unless we can do that to your brother. He cannot just, like, walk to the shower. What is this? Take a shower. Bruh. Is he falling every single time he touches that puddle?
Do what I tell you to do, and then our goals are achieved.
Oh my word. That took way... Get in! Don't make me say bad words at you. Get in the shower. Right there. Right there. You know what? We're going to queue it up a few times because you keep escaping. Gosh. These kids these days, they just don't listen. You can glaze it with a kiln. It does cost more when you sell it, so you do make more with the prettier pottery. But we do not have money for that right now. That's rich people shenanigans. We are poor people. Okay. So hopefully we can actually finish our shower and then we can go have some oatmeal. And that'll be good. Not getting in the shower when they open. I mean, I guess we probably could. Actually, they're teens. I don't know if they can shower in the rain. They might not be able to do that. I don't know. Okay, well, anyway, you are also hungry. But guess what you're not doing? You are not going to spend any money. I'm watching you people. You come over here. Stop walking through the mud puddles. You keep falling down. It's kind of silly. Alright, we're going to get some oatmeal. That'll be pretty great. And then when you're done with your oatmeal, I'll let you get some food. Listen, I'm trying. They're getting on my nerves. Okay. Social's going up. That's pretty great. Fun is not going up. But you know what? That's fine. It's great. Are you good enough? You're fine. You're great, okay? You're killing it. Crushing it. Okay, now can you get out of the way so that your brother can go and get some food? Stop talking and walk over here. Stop talking about medicine. Are you sick? I don't think so. This bush has been used before and someone didn't flush? That's not how bushes work. Oh my gosh. Our fun is miserable. You know what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna practice singing because we are apparently way too grossed out for that. You can walk through that puddle without falling down, sure. Oh my gosh. We need another 18 plus strength. Nah, we're good. I just need to calm down. Okay, your fun is not... Stop playing in the mud. That's not gonna help you feel better. Play a video game like a normal teenager. You'll be fine. There we go, and then you can go sit down. What are you doing? What are you eating? You're eating a microwave pastry. That looks questionable, but it's fine. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Is that a reasonable time to open your pottery business? We really need... Oh, I hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. We really need to have some of these go away. Can I have you shower again? Will that help any of this? I feel like it probably won't. I feel like listen, I have a small child, okay? I do have to watch what comes out of my face because you never know what's gonna leave my face and end up in the kindergarten classroom, you know? So I do my best. Would you stop falling in the mud puddles? This is kind of ridiculous. You need to stop doing that. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to bed. We're feeling very confident, which is good. Our mood over here is terrible, and I need your mood to be decent so that we can actually, like... Wow, the ground is really wet over here, isn't it? I need your mood to be decent so that we can, in fact, open our store and not have crazy problems. I just realized if I open my refrigerator... Oh no, we still have an apple. Look at that. We can eat this. This will help us feel better. Right? There we go. Yes. We're now going to go sit down. And we're going to open our business. And it's going to be great. Pottery Shed is now open. We should be able to go here and talk up Pottery Shed. And people are going to come buy our potteries. I feel a teacher is more likely to be confused about being randomly talking about sim shenanigans. I do fear that on occasion. That we're just going to get a text from the teacher, you know, on the little classroom chat app, and they'll just be like, so what does this mean? I'll be like, trust me, trust me, trust me. We're talking about building a house. I know it sounds weird. We're just going to leave it at 0 for today till we can get a star. Because otherwise people are going to be crabby. Hello, are you here to my business? Come to my business. Just walk right here, right here. Come right over here. You know what? We're going to scooch a little bit closer to the path. What up, all? We do not have a public restroom. You're welcome to use the bush, I guess. Alright, we're going to welcome you to business. And are you in the business? Can I welcome you to business? Bummer. We'll get there. Kids 100% telling you told this woman at a grocery store you liked her hair and her son was super loud. That's my mama's wig. Wow. Your parents got called to the principal's office because your brother struggled with enunciation, so Star Wars became Star Expletive. And your parents had to explain it wasn't taking bad content. Yeah. Does your son tell his class you built houses for I don't know what he says about me, man. I don't know. I just live here. And sometimes stories make their way home. And I'm just like, you know what? Life is life. Overly polite to idiot drivers when the kid's in the car. That driver wasn't being safe. Yes, pointing out unsafe behaviors nicely. Right? That's important. Like, that light was red. That means we're supposed to stop. Hi guys, welcome to the business. I'm so happy that you're here. We're gonna do some welcomes. Small business, welcome to business. Ooh, we also have to pick a direction to take our business. I didn't think about that. Speaking of driving, what happened to the seatbelt? Oh, husbandman fixed it. Because I just wasn't able to get out there and get it fixed. And he went out there, I think he used the air compressor, and he fixed it. So seatbelt works. I'm driving safely. Fear not. Heck yeah. What was that? What was that? What just happened to his head? If a toddler hands you a toy phone, you answer it. Facts. Seatbelts are very important. Camp is going through a phase. We got a mean streak. Fantastic. We're gonna close the business now because we have nothing else to sell. We sold 3 things. We have no employees. We made 240. Growth opportunities include business activities, but we did a good job with customer relations. So that's great. Growing renown. Blah, 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 blah. You know what you need for that? Money. Oh, you're disgusting. Brah. Go take a shower. Alright, boy. What can you do to build our business? What service can you offer? I feel like you'd want to hold classes and chats. What are your skills? Logic. Charisma. You know what? Let's keep working on that charisma. That could be fun. Go inside. Why are we on the ground again? Boys, take a shower. I know that the puddles are in the way, but like, I trust that you can get there. You can figure it out. Nothing says great business about the owner having a mean streak. I mean, again, we are chillins over here. We are teenagers. We are going to come over here and we're going to take a shower. Stop running inside. You're fine. Go take a shower. We need an inside bathroom. This weather is not helping us at all. Tattooing is a service. It is a service to add. Maybe when we have more walls, and can afford. Can you not? No, don't bike here. That's dumb. Walk here. Go here. Yes, you're miserable. I understand that. And then take a shower. You can just walk right into the shower. Right there. Right there. Oh my gosh, we are so close. I'm gonna cue it up twice just to make sure you actually follow through. Charisma. I think holding little talks on charisma could be helpful, maybe. I don't actually know if we're able to do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. We need more pottery. We have $300, so we're not expanding our options right now. Why is it raining so much? It's Newcrest. It rains a lot in the summer. Forward heading out. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go make chaos or not. Fun fact. We could not do that. We're going to craft a new ceramic, actually. This is a wall thing, so we're not doing wall things. We could do some planter pots, though. That sounds good. We'll do those next. Do a few of those. You can actually make some food now. Should I let him actually cook? You know what? Let's actually make a salad, because otherwise we're just going to continue to have problems. A fruit salad. 8 servings for $7? Heck yeah, what a deal. We'll do that. Why are you thinking about aliens? You interacted with an alien. That's cool. It depends on the world, what the weather is like. Oh, we just got a little song. I don't know what happened. I don't care. Yeah, we really need an indoor bathroom. These guys not walking around the mud puddles is starting to get on my nerves, but I can't do anything with them. Alright, we're gonna make some ceramics. We're making a fruit salad. This is great. Ask Mom for a small loan. We could go over and visit, I suppose. That wouldn't be the worst thing to do. We're just gonna take care of some of our own needs first. I guess you don't... You're hungry. Yeah, no, this is fine. Why are we checking points, guys? What are we doing with the points? Cooking level 3. Fantastic. We could sell snacks and pots out of our garden shed, because that's not weird. Y'all are stressing me out with your point checks. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, where are you going? You're gonna wash dishes. Good job. Proud of you. Because Boy's not really contributing very much, aside from raising the capital. That's really my thing right now. Because we need him to actually produce some sort of good or service in this space. Not just be a pretty face. But what? You know what? We're gonna do another odd job. No, we're not going to the festival. Ooh, charisma. That's a good one. Photography, blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness, we've got a lot of them. Let's do... We're not doing the coconut one. Absolutely not. Let's go do that one. We need charisma for that one. That's fine. Are you gross again? Bruh. I'm not even going to have you walk all the way to... Oh, you're going to go to your job. No. I'm not even going to have you walk all the way to the shower because you're just going to slip and fall and waste everybody's time. We're just going to wash our hands 4,000 times. It's the way of rags to riches. Okay, and you are still working on the... Wow, these do take a while. Alright, Boy needs to contribute something financially other than just doing odd jobs. I don't know how much the tattoo stuff is. I'll have to look into that. Alright. Good job. Let's see. Actually... Oh, this can only fit on the one shelf. That's good to know. So now we're not going to make more of those because they won't actually slot properly. Who needs optimism when you have Sims? Residential. If I look for tattoo... Oof. $920. So that's rough. Get a tea kettle. We do not have space for a tea kettle currently, I don't think. Trying to make sure I have plenty of content to consider. I've got lots of content ideas. Life's been going sideways, guys. I'm trying. But it has been an adventure. I'm hoping we're done. I'm hoping we're done with the adventures for at least a few weeks. We'll see what happens. Alright. So we need 920 for this, which we do not have. What is this? I don't think we need that. Tidy tattoo trolley. We do need... We could have him start studying tattooing. We could buy a tattoo book. Skills. Tattooing, probably 75. We can't... Did you just start across? You did not. Bro. I need to put this somewhere they all can't reach it, because that is just rude. Did you even finish this one? Oh my gosh. Well, at least we can sell it. It's fine. It's fine. We may just need to sell the cross-disc basket. We may. We need to buy Sam time. What are we doing? Can Boy go and get a tattoo, make a friend, get a mentor? Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Terry coming in here with straight facts. I will consider that after he comes home from work. However, we don't really have a lot of money because somebody just spent all of our money on a tattoo hoop. Not a tattoo hoop. I'm getting all mixed up with my needles. You would 100% pay a $5 entry fee to watch me swear at things. Wow. Wow. Okay. Brah. Did you finish it? No. Your finger still hurts. Oh, you poor baby. Gee whiz, man. We're gonna make a new ceramic. You know what we're gonna make? We're gonna make a nice, simple, round vase because we just need to get some stuff made and make some more money. Okay? Rude. So find needles. Hey! Oh my gosh. So tired and your bed is so comfy. Sleep. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Do the sleeping. Let me just yell at Sims without you. It'll be okay. I should probably take a break at some point and like stretch and get a drink or something. Right now I'm just mad at my teenage children. That wouldn't be a super successful fundraiser. Oh my gosh. Business and hobbies has you wanting to add a few real life tattoos to your body. Oh gosh. Well, that's the other thing. If you guys have tattoos, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing, guys. Here's what we're doing. At the end of the day, I'm gonna go take a break. And then I'll come back and we'll keep going. But I don't need new Sims right now. What I do need are some tattoos that are actually stream friendly that I can get without going on the gallery and looking for tattoos, because we're gonna have problems if we do that. So let's think of a hashtag for tattoo designs so that you guys can upload tattoos for our tattoo shop. How about that? Unfortunately, you will need the businesses and hobbies kit to do that, which is a bummer, but if you have it and you're able to, that would be splendiferous. Really just like tats for Sam seems like a pretty good hashtag, because we need to not be looking for tattoos here. This one's cool. That's great. We don't. Does that one have a little hat? I am in love with you, Wendy. Anyway, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. I was thinking like this one's available. Let me know if you think of a better one. But there you go. You have one, but it's actually on your body. Well, I'm not gonna Samu. A Samu. Super upset on my teenagers. I've got a few years over here so that I don't have to worry about that. Oh my gosh. Rav, what do you want? Come on over, Dad. I'm gonna try and take a shower here because I smell terrible and I've made some horrible financial decisions today. But that's fine. You still love me, right? Let's compliment your outfit and then we can do the, where's this? Set expectations from friendly. Oops, go away. Set expectations, and then that should make him stop being afraid of failure as he literally falls in a mud puddle. It's fine. Ellie, oh no, now what? Have to see if your pen will work on your touchscreen from your laptop within The Sims. I've seen some people doing that, because that would be fantastic. Why are you still- you took a shower? Did you not take a shower? I'm stressed. We need an indoor bathroom, desperately. We're gonna have to do that before we do tattoos. Okay. Alright, yeah, good job. We're gonna be done chatting now. I need to go wash my hands 100 times, Dad. These mud puddles, man. What? Why? Dude. It's not that hard. Not to sound ableist or anything, but for the most part, we should be able to wash our hands and brush our teeth. Touchscreen laptop, just run a businesses and hobbies. Yeah. I realize it is a downside to this plan, but there are also upsides to the plan, which is anybody who does have businesses and hobbies can make tattoos for our little tattoo shop. Boy gets art tablet, boy designs tattoos, boy sell tattoo designs. You know what? That's a really good idea, Strange. That is a really good idea. Alright, I shall consider that. I believe a drawing tablet's going to cost a wee bit more than 97. That's smart. Are we... I feel like I need to finish this before I sell the cross-stitch basket, because I'm afraid that otherwise we won't be able to finish it. Failure. How did you fail that? You had the skills. Sit down. Oh my gosh. I can't with these mud puddles. But I can't do anything about them. The Sims are just gonna keep falling down. Oh good, our sink is broken. Well, Camp, you're just adding more and more things to your to-do list over here. You apparently are also gross. Why don't you go sing in the shower? You can have fun and get clean at the same time. Not a mermaid, more of a merdon't. I mean, that is pretty funny. Camp has to do everything around here. I mean, I'm not trying. Cross stitch. Oh, that's right. I asked you to cross stitch. Well, you know what? Maybe boy can fix it then. I don't know, man. I'm trying to run a successful small business from shed. Home sweet shed. Okay, so camp is the new Manny used and abused. Oh my gosh. Want a way to look up Sims items without having to open the game? That would be nice. And yet here we are in the year 2025 without that ability, which is shocking. Did we actually pick a hashtag for tattoos? I'm trying over here, guys. Okay, I'm trying. We're very uncomfortable. We're gonna run inside. What if we didn't run inside? What if we manned up? Oh my word, stop falling in all the puddles. I feel like they shouldn't fall down every time they touch a puddle. Like, that feels excessive. I feel like something's off there. Why is there no information online after 10 years about the price of a base game item? You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. Why are we at mischief level 5? What if we didn't do that? What if we stopped talking to our dad and finished our... You can't even finish your cross stitch. You need to go pee in the bush, and it's going to take you 4 years to get here because of all the puddles. Who are you? Why are you here? Anyway, hello, Meatball. Supposed to know all. Mom powers. I wish. You know what? I should try and grab one of these people falling in the mud for a thumbnail. That might be useful. Alright, boy. How are we doing over here? There.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Are we being... Oh, now we stink. Oh, man. I can't get a thumbnail of you stinking. It looks weird. You're in the ground again. Oh, my word. Everybody smells terrible all the time. How much is an indoor bathroom gonna cost us? Way too much. Ah, man. Way too much. Just way too much. Okay, did you at least? Oh, I can move the shower here. Well, that's actually incredibly useful. Okay, boy, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. No, stop, stop, stop. Look, go spy on somebody and invite them in and tell them that we're doing everything we can. We're just having problems. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look, I was gonna try and get a picture of you, like, stuck in the mud puddle, but this is kind of an embarrassing pose, buddy. I tried. Yeah, everybody smells terrible. Okay, I wonder why that is. What a question. What's the little magic wand for? What are you doing? I'm stressed. Can we marry someone, take their money, and then divorce them? I mean, technically, but that's not really in the spirit of the challenge. Coming back to remind you, I'm gonna take a break at the end of the day. It's 7:55 p.m. We've got time. Also, very, very, very filthy Sims. No, don't nap. Who cannot seem to do anything without falling in a mud puddle. It's stressing me out. You're feeling confident, you're feeling energized. You know what? Let's just try and sell some stuff. Let's see if we can sell things. It's 75. If we can sell at least one thing, then we're gonna have money again, which is pretty great. Hopefully boy will be, or not boy, camp. Hopefully camp will be done with his showers soon. You know what? I'm gonna keep it done now. I'm gonna move the shower over here, and I'm gonna have your brother go take a shower. This will be great. How about you, mop? Oh, I missed him laying flat on his back again. Bummer. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get another opportunity. You need to go look at the build in game that you got made for Poppy. Is this a neighborhood mandates thing? Probably. Probably. Looks great. Huzzah, we win. Have you considered getting in the shower? It's this really, really cool invention. Oh, we're not actually technically an employee. Don't you fall. There's this really cool thing where you do what I tell you to do, and then our goals are achieved. Look at this! Look at him in the puddle! That's funny.
Hanging out on a phone in a puddle?
Just slipped and fell. But he kept holding onto his phone.
YOLO, I'm still gonna watch
like
TikTok.
the teenager he is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
When it's not the worst thing that's happened to you today.
Right. I need to save this in case we do another meme contest in the server. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, we need an indoor shower so bad.
My puddles are
They fall into puddles every time they touch them, and it's destroying our hygiene. Okay, we're feeling a little bit better. Not a lot better, but a little bit better. Can we welcome these people to the business? I know you're exhausted, I really don't care. Heck yeah, they bought a thing. This is very exciting for me. Can I sell this? Fabulous. Okay, that's very... Can I sell this? Heck yeah. Boys, like, I've had enough of your shenanigans, camp. I'm selling your cross stitch. We need to be more responsible here. Listen, I know you're uncomfortable. I really don't care. We can go and talk to people. We can welcome to the business. This will be great. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, great. We have a crush. Oh, I can't even tell who it's on because I don't have my headline effects on. Psycho. Okie dokie. We're not gonna hire. We're gonna talk about the thunderstorm, though. That's fine. Oh, hello, Mom. Are we pregnant? Do we have children? What's going on? We're gonna get customer out. Get out of here, Mom. You're cramping my style. Ooh, boy has a good reputation. That's fabulous. Good job. Proud of you. Used to falling at this point, he's unfazed. I think it's hilarious. Rose, write that down. Discord channel, this is just us making social bunny posts from the POVRs of our Sims. If you put that in the suggestions, I will save it. We're currently like 420-ish members in Discord, I think. Once we pass 500, and or if all of a sudden we get like 20 more active members, I will probably do another channel rearranging just to keep things working well. We'll see how that goes. So it'll probably be sometime in the summer. Alright, we're apparently really into this person, so we should get to know them. Mom, please buy something. Please. So we'll see how that goes. We do have the Clips channel as well, so if you take clips, you can send them to the Clips channel, and then we can all laugh at each other. The Discord grew that much? Yeah, they're not all active members, but I'd say we probably have... I mean, depending on how you define active, probably somewhere between 20 and 50 active members, which is pretty good. It's pretty busy in there. It's delightful. Alright, we are having fun now that we're playing some video games, so that's good. I would really, really like you to purchase something. Can I, like... Can I promote items? I don't know. Oh, I do need to hire you, though. Hire for Pottery Shed. We don't have to pay him wages, like they'll all stay in the home funds or whatever, but that way we can switch out and then Camp can... Oh my gosh. You poor thing. We can switch out and Camp can come over here and do stuff. Okay, Mom's just telling stories instead of people buying stuff, which is stressful, but it's fine. It's fine. Do you feel like an OG Sam stan? You've been here for a while. Like Sam before she was cool. I would argue I'm still not very cool. Heck yeah, we are now an employee. And we really have to pee. Alright, can we go do that now? Pretty please. That would be pretty great. Yeah, that feeling in your stomach would be solved if you went over here. Just gotta pop right on over there. There we go. Oh, we are selling things? We are selling things. We don't need to talk to our brother right now. We just need to sell a couple more items. I think we've... Oh, we can welcome one more to the business. That's important. We gotta do that. There are a lot of people here tonight. A lot of people here have been around for a while. We have some new friends too, though. which is fantastic. It's pretty great, especially since I don't enjoy advertising, and I haven't put any videos out in a couple of weeks. It's impressive that you all are still showing up. Oh, did you at least pee though? You did. Amazing. Can we now welcome you to the business? Can we do anything about businesses? Okay. Do we have to manage employee tasks? We might have to. Okay, what can you do? I need you to be friendly. And, yeah, none of that is actually helpful for me. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, did we sell our last thing? We did. Okay, cool. So we can actually just close the business now, which is great. Our growth opportunity is ambiance. What? What? No way. You're trying to tell me that our store isn't like super fancy? I'm shocked. What is this? Roar would be a good task or not. Don't forget to like the stream and watch it. How fun. The shed lacks ambiance. Something about not having a fourth wall. You know, I'm just saying that we're building a bathroom next, is what we're doing. Oop, clicked the wrong window. We are not doing any of these things. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Get out. Go away. You, my friend, are going to bed. And you are also going to bed. We're all going to go to bed. And then I'm going to take a break. And it's going to be fabulous. And we made a lot of money today. We're going to have an actual bathroom. These poor guys and their puddles. But they're going to stay there for most of the summer. Like, it just rains a lot here in the summer. We're sunny, and then we're cloudy, and then we're raining again. So, yeah, it's kind of a bummer. No, it's fine. Modern rustic, they don't understand the vision. They just aren't the target customer group. Or, why? Bruh, have you considered sleeping? Go to sleep. I'll build you a bathroom when I come back, okay? You can have a nice shower. We'll have hot water and everything. It'll be great. I just need you to sleep for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. If you've been waiting for an opportunity to go to bed, but you feel like you're gonna miss something important, you can go to bed now. And then just watch after the break when the video uploads tomorrow. Why are they heating their water? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. We'll figure it out, okay? Also, the drawing tablet idea was a really good idea. Going and trying to find a tattoo mentor is also a pretty great idea. But we're going to start with the bathroom, because I just cannot deal with these mud puddles all the time anymore. We need a bathroom. Plus, if we had a bathroom that was accessible to the public as well, that might be a good idea. I'll think about that. I don't know where we'd put said bathroom, but I'll think about it. Anyway, we're taking a break, for real. Okay, I have a hashtag proposition. Bean-to, like a lean-to, which is what we're operating out of, but a tattoo, but also Sam and Bean. We gotta cross all the references here. Hashtag Bean-to for hashtag tattoos for boy and camp to put in their eventual shed of tattooing. It'll be great. We're just gonna stick with the shed theme. It'll be fine. A Wilbert spot? Yes, please. And then we also have the rooms, which are currently at 5, 10, 15, 18 rooms. We've got time, though. We're at 24.2 thousand. And then when we hit 25,000 subscribers, we'll do 25 of your rooms, and I have to put them together to make a house. Looking pretty good so far, so we'll have plenty of problems to solve. It'll be great. Wilbert Spa go time. Heck yeah. Alright. I will put that information in the video description. Actually, I might just do that now. Let's see. Nope, that was the wrong button. Alright. Use... Hopefully this will show up for you guys. Uploads, so I can use them in our future tattoo lean-to shed thing. Save. There we go. It's in the video description. Booyah. Oh, shoot, I meant to grab those for the break screen so we could all admire them together. But I forgot, which is a great tragedy. Alright, I think we're probably not going to have the bathroom be accessible by everybody. I think I'm going to build it here. Now that does mean we're going to have to move our window, which feels a little bit cheaty. But we're going to do it anyway. We're just going to pretend that the boys have a higher handiness skill level than they actually do. It's fine. So now I mean, I could put the fish in the bathroom instead, I guess. Or I could put them over here, because I think they do offer something in the way of decor. Which is, I guess, important for, like, your mood and whatever. Put those there. We can even move the mirror into the bathroom, and now we need a door. Put that there. That's fine. We'll use just one of these. That'll be fine. Nice little door. We'll grab our plywood. We're just gonna pretend. No, we should probably add a shower pan. That's probably a good idea. Grab some tile. We don't need anything too fancy here. Just a little bit of tile to make sure that we're not causing too many problems. Gonna keep it brown because it's probably cheap. Maybe we got it at the store or something. I don't know. Ooh, speaking of cheap, I don't know if I have a good light for this room. Alright, I'm going to repurpose this shower, so I'm going to get rid of it, but reuse the plumbing to get one of these. So there we go. Lovely, lovely. Cutting it close, otherwise I can move the sink inside. That'll be pretty nice. And then we need a toilet. And we do technically still have enough to open our shop, so that's very exciting. Do we have enough to make anything to put in our shop? Debatable. Okay, so we're gonna make this residential. So we'll keep that for our house. We have a bathroom now. Pretty exciting. Oh, I guess I think I'm gonna just get rid of that column. And then the roof situation, we do need to put some sort of roof over here. I'm gonna bring this down like that. I'm gonna grab some roof trim like this, and I'm going to build this up with plywood and grab, I think, this one. Because then it won't actually leak. The other one leaks. Yeah, that should be good. And now we have a bathroom. Isn't that exciting? Look at us. The puddles are gone. Where'd they go? I guess the heat must have dried them up. That's pretty exciting. All right, look at us go. We can take a shower now. Isn't that amazing? Inside. What are you doing? Don't you... Oh, whew. Okay. I got scared there. I thought we were going to be spending money again, and we cannot be doing that, buddy. All right, we have 155. So we can make a couple of things. Mentoring. We can mentor now? That's pretty exciting. Ooh, because we're at level 5. Okay. We do not have that much money. I think we're going to go for round vases one more time. We'll sell these, and then we'll try and go have a boy go find a tattoo mentor, and he'll be inspired to pursue tattooing as a business. Builds a bathroom because puddles disappear. Well, also for, like, business decency. We do technically have a public toilet now, so that's pretty exciting. That's great. Okay. This is good. This is good. We are moving up in the world, guys. Look at us go. And then when you're done with that, you can even have some fruit salad. You know, it's more your brother's thing, but you know, it's still better for you than microwave pastries. So that's a win. You're gonna need some food. This should really help with all of our needs, though. I'm very excited about this. And you can use the toilet as well. And then you're actually golden. You're doing great. Look at you. Fantastic. Indeed. Welcome back. Look at this. I am so proud of our little shed now. This is looking really fabulous. Pottery level 6. This is fantastic. Okay, you still need some fun. Why are you spying on your own brother? I don't understand this. Okay, what are you doing? I would like for you to also take a shower, actually. That'd be pretty great. And you can make more ceramics. And you are having fun browsing the web. You're probably looking at real estate investment opportunities, aren't you? How about you... Can I have you go sing on the sidewalk and earn tips from passersby, or is that just too weird? Family is happening? That is okay. Please do not feel like you need to apologize. We appreciate you being here. Also, real life do be happening, and that's okay. The shed's almost a house, truly magical. I know. Oh, also, if and when we close this off, we will officially be past the 32 tile limit, which is currently boosting a lot of our skills with it being a micro home. So... P-Bush is all part of the aesthetics and experience. Exactly. Okay, I don't need to listen to you sing anymore. We're gonna go watch your brother make pottery instead. Look at this. We can spin. We can stare at the wall of the seedy motel. It's fine. Okay, this is good. You can now sing disco songs. That's pretty great. You're just gonna stay. Oh, okay. Wait. Nobody spend any money. We're gonna make one more round of ace. And how's our business rating? We're not quite at 1 star yet, so I don't know if we can raise our profit margin. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We should be able to increase that if we can keep having good moods. Let's go take a little nap, actually, while we make this last piece of pottery. And when we sell that, we'll hopefully have enough money to go get a tattoo and maybe learn some skills. I don't know exactly how that works, but I'll give it a try. Hopefully we won't lose all of our money. And then... Fantastic. Look at this. This is great. Alright. So you're gonna come over here. Are you gonna put clothes on? Or am I gonna have to make you do that manually? Looks like manual clothes it is. Alright. Boop. Alright, we're gonna go over here and talk up Pottery Shed. Check it out. When will bills be due? We just paid them. I think they come back on Mondays. Move the wall over and keep it as unofficial tiles. Also an option. Also an option. Alright, Thin Festival. Oh, that's right, we do have the candy machine too, which I haven't used. We talked about doing candy and pottery in the shed, which we didn't end up doing. Spy on Christopher. That sounds good. Let's do that. And then we should continue talking up pottery sheds so more people come over here. Can we do marketing campaigns in this game? I feel like probably not. That feels a little bit too in-depth for The Sims. I'm thinking of Planet Zoo. Ooh, speaking of Planet Zoo, I have a poll up right now for our next Planet Zoo series, which I'll start not this week. I need to catch up on some other stuff this week. But we'll do daytime Planet Zoo series again starting next week for a little bit, because I missed that. That was fun. The other, the last series we didn't last for very long, and I was kind of sad, and I miss it. Why don't we have money? Where did the money go? Where did the money go? Where did the money go? Wait, no, that's right, we already opened. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Whew, I got scared. I was like, no, we can't open our business, but it's already open. It's fine. I'm just freaking out for absolutely no reason. What up? My brother has a crush on you. How about you finish your cross stitch? How about we do that? Ooh, we're making some money. Very good, very good. You should probably go welcome your customers to your business at this point as well, though, actually. We're not just going to be hiring random people. That's weird. Small business, enthuse over repeat business. I'm so glad you're back. Give a pep talk. Welcome to business. Oh, we need to actually have, like, a relationship, though. Look at this pottery I got. It came with a complimentary trip to use a bush as a toilet. By the way, does this rash look like poison oak to you? This coming Monday is Easter. So we do Easter Sunday, not Easter Monday. So I'll be live on Monday night, assuming nothing goes terribly wrong. I just don't have anything scheduled because I am behind in all of the things currently. But we'll be back next week Monday, same time, same place, same series, which will be delightful. Welcome you to business. Welcome you to business. Welcome you to business. Hey, are you finishing? I would like for you to finish this cross stitch, please. Do we just have one more pot to sell? Unless, I mean, I do have a few random collectible things in here I could potentially sell. Can I? I could just pop these photos on here? Fantastic. Oh, those are trash quality though. My goodness. Alright, well, we'll see if anybody wants them. It's fine. Do you have anything in your inventory we could add to the shelves? Not really. That's alright. That's fine. Still campaigning for Alphabet Zoo with letter-shaped habitats. Is that one winning right now? We'll see. Mostly the letter-shaped habitats. We'll see what we can do. Monday's Easter stream. The Flower Bunny attempts to become public enemy and harasses everyone in the save file. Or not. Or we just go back to this lovely series we've already got going on. Somebody bought my photo for $4 and they don't think it was worth the money. You know what? That's fair. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Okay, why are you so sad? What's wrong? Who hurt you? Who do I need to beat up? Alright, you... We have a decent amount of money now. Should I have you make some more stuff? Or, no, we should save it so that we can go do our little tattoo situation. What are you doing? You're getting milk. Looks like. That's cool. That's cool. Why are you so... Oh, that's right. You have a crush on this one, I believe. We might have to work on that. They are teens. Young love. A functional, profitable zoo? Maybe. We did learn a lot last time. I don't remember which one is winning. Either it's the Sandbox Savannah or Alphabet Zoo, but I'll take your word on the Alphabet Zoo. I'd like for... I think that'd be quite the challenge. We're gonna have to limit it, though, to one exhibit per letter of the alphabet, because otherwise the zoo will not function by the time we get past, like, L. So, is there a way to have a petting zoo in The Sims? Kind of, yes. So if you have businesses and hobbies, well, first of all, you can have, like, ranch days with horse ranch, which I've literally never done and don't care about. But if you go here, you can actually do care for animals and horses play. Well, I guess that's not really a pet. Play with pets. I think there's some other stuff as well that has to do with animals. I don't remember where exactly they are, but I've seen them. But you can have different animals and stuff on there. So you can do care for animals. You can do... I thought there were more that you could put together. I feel like Pets Play and Learn could be part of it. Play with pets. I think like horse riding and stuff is in there as well. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. But yes, in theory, you could run some sort of petting zoo type situation here. I haven't seen it, but also I don't watch much Sims content. I just make it when I have time, so I don't always know what's going on. This is why I never participate in trends, because I don't know the trends are happening. But you guys tell me to keep doing what I'm doing, so I shall continue to not try to be anybody else. We learned the following skill, Mischief. That's great. We need some new customers. You guys aren't buying anything, and I need you to buy stuff. Finally make a summer camp place where you could actually ride horses for part of it? Probably. Because if you go into target customers, you can have people leave their children with you. So you could probably do like a children's horse riding summer camp something, which would be fun. What are you doing? Practicing debate. Okay. That's cool. Have we considered... Oh, we did finish this one. Alright, cool. Can I put it over here? I can. Fabulous. Okay. I feel like now you're the useless one. Nobody's buying our stuff anymore. I'm concerned. But I don't know how to make people want to buy stuff. You know? Like I don't think I can talk up our objects. I can stock the surface, but I'm not going to do that with what we have here. Oh, somebody bought a thing. Good job. Thank you, person, for buying thing. Alright. I need you to go back inside, actually, because otherwise you're going to burn up. Congrats on landing the job. Yay. Oh, that counts as employment. That's cool. Alright. How about you use the bathroom, since apparently that's an issue that you are having. Yeah, that's fine. You know what, just to give you something to do that's moderately productive, I'm gonna have you do another vase. You are crashing. Yeah, we might just... Don't do that. You have a whole bed. You can sleep in your bed. It's pretty great, actually, when you sleep in your own bed. People are giving us little happy faces, so hopefully that's good. Can I interest you in purchasing objects, though? Because we've been open for a while. And I'd like for these things to be all gone now. Welcome to business. First task is to make it a livable world. I heard invisible world, and I was confused. Stay true to you. Heck yeah. EA, hire me for outdoor retreat revamp. That would be fantastic. After seeing one trend video twice, you've seen them all. I mean, that's fair. Except for the time wherein I accidentally started a trend. That could be wrong, but I feel like the Tiny Town thing started after I accidentally went viral with my initial Tiny Town tutorial. So I'm gonna pretend I was responsible for that one. Still thinking about the amusing screenshots you have for Rafael and Rose at prom, or Rose at prom when you were testing the pasta apartments. The pasta apartments were delightful. We shall reinvest in custom Sims once these guys are young adults. For now, we need tattoos. Oh look, it's Manfred. What up, bro? No, don't hire for Pottery Shed. That was the wrong button. Don't do that. We can close the business, though. We made... Yeah, see, the money just goes right back into our pocket, so that's good. Growth opportunities. Quality. Shocking. It's because of our photos, I think. They didn't like the photos, but that's fine. Customer relationships are good, though. So that's pretty good. I wanted to go get you a tattoo, but we're gonna have to make you go to sleep, I think. Why are you sad? You're fine. That's great. Have you considered finishing the vase? Sit down. Thank you very much. And have you considered going and... No, don't nap. Just, like, sleep. You get better rest that way. You just need a little bit of energy so we can go see what that tattoo shop's all about. Put that over there. As soon as we hit 1 star, we'll raise our prices, which it looks like we should next time we open, which is pretty exciting. And let's go. Alright. So... Oh, you have no fun now, and you're hungry. You know what? We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna travel. We're gonna leave your brother here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll find out. When Camp and Boy are young adults, we will add some more Sims to the world. But right now, I'd rather just focus on them running their super duper legitimate, not weird at all small business out of a garden shed, because I think it's hilarious. What are you? Science layer? Spilled neon? Is that a tattoo thing? It looks like it has the tattoo logo on it. So let's see if that works out. Need to know their preferences? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have my assumptions. But we'll have to decide if we actually want to set things or not. Selling their pots. I'm just saying, initially we were talking about selling pottery and candies out of a garden shed. I'm just saying that was a decision we did discuss. Oh, I don't want to check in one-time fee upon entry. Okay. I'll consider it. And then we'll ask for tattoo mentoring, or should we get a tattoo first? I feel like we should get a tattoo first. Where'd all this money come from? Did we make that much? I guess we did. Request tattoo. Oh my goodness. No nearby valid Sims available. Ask for tattoo mentoring. Oh, we need to bring a practice Sim. Should have brought our brother, apparently. We're gonna take a nap while we wait for somebody to show up. Hello. Call over. Yo, do you own this place? I have questions. Ooh, this is cool. I like that. I don't like that the eyes are white. I'd rather if those were just, like, left empty, but aside from that, that's pretty cool. We're gonna spy on you, just right in front of you. 'Cause that's normal. Oh no, there are people here. Oh no. Can we request a tattoo now? Custom dedication tattoo? Custom tattoo, request tattoo. Let's request a custom... Oh gosh, this is expensive. Someone else is tending the tattoo table. Can I ask you for... Request tattoo service? See how this goes. Working on it. Discount, hello. Why do you have to pay to enter and pay to get a tattoo? It feels rough. I could charge people for hanging out in the shed and talking. If I added a game table or something, I could. But plenty of startups have started in the shed. Exactly. And their dad sold bluebells out of the basement. I'm just saying, it's the family business. It's the family line of business. Show appreciation to host. I wanted tattoo mentoring, but apparently somebody else is attending this table. I don't know who. So I feel like my option is to get a tattoo. Oh, no, we can't do that because now somebody else is doing it. Can I watch? And learn? Small business? Now I can hire you. Request tattoo. Ask about tattoo care? What should we do here? 400 is a lot to spend on a tattoo. We like fitness now. That's great. I love that for you. But we can't get mentored right now, apparently. And we can't practice. We could get a tattoo for 400, but that is expensive. One of the business activities is be friendly, so you can literally charge them for hanging out. I mean, that's fair. Tickets are just to get access to the classroom. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're, like, mentoring and whatever, but I wanted to watch and learn. I don't need to ask about woohoo. We'll ask about tattoo care. Maybe we'll learn about tattoos that way. Come, where are you going, bruh? My dude. This just might be a failed mission, honestly. Oh, I really don't want to spend 400 on a tattoo right now. I would rather spend that money on the tattoo table and then have him practice on his brother. I think that's way funnier. Spending 400 a tattoo when you don't have the money sounds like what a teen would do. It also sounds like something some grown adults would do. Fair. Okay, this isn't working out. We're gonna go home. Or we buy a tattoo table and then we just practice on our brother, which I think is hilarious. You can attest. Very permanent, but an impulse purchase nonetheless. I don't know if I'd be able to do tattoos. The needles, I don't like them. Not good. I think brother practice would be hilarious. Last exception. Haha, except that nobody cares. So you, buddy, we need to get you some food. Let's grab a serving of fruit salad, and then we will go to bed. And then your brother, Camp, what are you doing? You're just standing in the bathroom. That's not weird at all. Is there anybody at the park we can go hang out with? How about we go roller skate for a little bit? That might be a good use of your time. Keep you from spending more money. So we'll make more pottery. I don't think we have enough for the glazing kiln yet, so we're not going to invest in that yet. But we could probably buy a tattoo skill book for Camp so he can at least start learning tattoo skills. And we can have, get a tattoo book for Boy so Boy can start learning tattoo skills. And then we'll have Camp be his practice canvas. And that'll be great. And we'll have him make some more pottery as well. Alright, I'm gonna send you back home and go to bed. This will be great. I'll even clean up for you because I'm so helpful. What do you need now? You're just low on fun. That's fine. Let's purchase books, and now I'll go get the tattoo book. Volume 1. Booyah. Oh, and we were also talking about getting that artist pad. I don't know how much that is. It's called is it a tablet? I don't remember. That one's 800. Alright, that might be our next one before we do the table then. We'll slowly build up to it. It'll be good. Accidental gang tattoo. Or so you've been told. Definitely not a real life story that actually happened. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Suspiciously specific story. Very suspicious. Don't worry, I definitely won't give you an embarrassing tattoos. Cover Camp's back with a giant tattoo that says Mom. Mama's boy. Which I don't think Camp would find embarrassing. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be good. There we go. Yay. We're doing a great job today, I think. Mannequins in the game are Sims that have been frozen and have a specific skin texture put on them that you can remove with cheats. I didn't need to know that. But thank you. For reminding me of things we didn't actually need to know. It's pretty great. Hey, how about you shower? You need fun. What's fun for you? Besides singing, which I feel like we've done a lot of, which is fine. Is reading about tattoos fun? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh, we're gonna sing first. Okay, that's fine. Each sibling should have a number tattoo according to the order they were born. Or not. You kind of want to be a mannequin now. Or not. You practice on his mom. Practice on the baby siblings? No. They do have a bathroom now. Isn't that great? Cats, dogs, and horses are all based on Sims and foxes, and that's why they do the weird poses sometimes. I love that you're singing. Have you considered reading about tattoos so we can build that skill? You can't reach the bookshelf. Medu, do you have arms? What's with that? Let's try again. If at first you don't succeed. There we go. Alright, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today, boys. Get some chickens and have them practice on the chickens. I don't think that's how that works, but thanks for the ideas. Oh my gosh. Chewing gum, paper clips, and duct tape. Hopes and dreams is all that's holding the Sims 4 together. What are you suspicious? Stop being a teenager. Oh my goodness. Okay, social's down, but who cares? Oh, we're good. We want to socialize. Good news, you have a brother here. Throw shade. That sounds like a brotherly thing. Trick into believing the world is flat. That's hilarious. Argue about who's better. Impishly pester. Discuss pottery techniques. Yes, let us go do multiple social things. We're gonna go bother our brother for a little bit. What? Do you have arms? What? Puppies and such can get child aspirations. That's weird. That is weird. Did we do any of the social interactions? I feel like we did not, which is super duper fun. Have we considered... Let's show off our outfit. Let's go do that. Where are you? What? You good, buddy? You don't look good. You look really sad. Why are you so sad? Poor baby. You're both uncomfortable. Have we considered not having discomfort with that? Have we considered talking to each other? I feel like that might be a good thing to do. Let's ask about day. Maybe we'll confess daydream about crush. We'll compliment the very, very cool outfit, discuss interests, and you can do some socials back. We'll tell an urban legend. We'll argue about job. That sounds good. Complain about problems. It'll be fine. It's the crazy from Ravioli setting in. Wow. Way to throw Ravioli under the non-functioning bus. Oh, we should probably have them wash their faces too. Facial cleanser. You're hungry, so I'll have you eat next. And look, I've been remembering to open and select food instead of get leftovers. So, that's pretty great, right? Pleasant conversation? Excellent. Why is the phone ringing? Riku Williams has passed away. Oh, no. I don't remember who that was, but now we're gonna be sad. So that's a bummer. Okay, we can stop talking to each other now. We've done enough. You can go do other things now. What makes them be able to wash their face? If you have high school years, they can get acne and stuff, so we're washing our face to try to make it go away. Watching these lives is tough because it always makes you want to have pasta. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we can apply facial cleanser here, which will hopefully help our skin, because right now we're... Oh, he moved. They were breaking out a bit. I don't know if you can see the splotches from this angle, but it's not good for business, you know. Alright, speaking of not good for business, your social's yellow, but it's like nearly max, so I don't know what's up with that. Let's craft a new ceramic. Let's make something nice. Let's make a tea set. We'll see if we can get some good profits happening here. And maybe finally buy a kiln? Maybe? Oh, in the drawing tablet though. We'll see. Do you have anything else? Do you want to go like find a collectible we could sell? Let's see if we can dig up some holes. Besides, it's good to get outside and get some sun. Got that good vitamin D. Lots of holes. So that's pretty great. Oh, 7 tofu dogs just sitting by the lake. That's cool. A time capsule. Oh, goody. Can I sell that? Amazing. I shall sell that. You have that pack, but you haven't played with teens. That's fair. What are we doing? Why does Camp have bright blue hair? And the only way it's brick. What? I don't know what's happening. I've lost some chat, but that's okay. 7 tofu dogs sitting by the lake. One fell in and he just sank. 6 little tofu dogs sitting by the pond. One fell in and now he's gone. Is that what you want from me? Everyone in the chat is some type of nerd. This is true, which is delightful. I appreciate it. I feel like it keeps us all on similar levels with conversation. Nerd levels of conversation, but still. It's pretty fun. Did we find anything else? We found a rock. Amazing. I shall sell this rock. In the club, we all nerds. Or club, in the club. 3 feet apart because they're not gay. Wow. But don't, nuh-uh. No skating around. Get over here. Come hither. Oh, you actually have to pee and take a shower. You can do that. I'll allow it. Brah, you need to go over here. You need a social. Hey, if you open the business, you could socialize, which would be pretty fun. We're gonna put this over here. Can you open the business? You can't. Your brother can. I'll just have you practice singing till people show up, and it'll be fine. Time capsules usually have a figurine inside. I'll just sell it as it is, though. It'll probably make more money. Hot dogs are pretty close together. Anytime you talk about being a CCO or this community or anything, your friend's like, oh, hey, time for Sims Autism with me. Wow. It's kind of you to not stream, you say too many odd things. That's what gives you your special sauce, though. Special sass. Inquire about local hauntings. What if not, though? Can we welcome people to business? I feel like all we can really do is just be friendly to people, which is fine. And whatever. But, like, really it's better when Boy does it. Did you take a shower like I told you to? I feel like you did not, my dude. Have we considered doing that? Could be pretty cool. Camp's trying to hold your business down. We're gonna tell some jokes and stuff. Sims autism, Minecraft autism, Stardew autism, music autism, so many flavors. Some figures are worth 300 and some are worth like $2. Is there a light in the bathroom? Pfft, no, you think we have light bulb money? We do not have light bulb money. Welcome to business. Welcome to business. Welcome to business. Welcome to business. Did I already welcome you? Welcome to business. Camp, how about you actually, like, be nice and talk to somebody? We'll compliment you. And, geez, Boy, you have some interesting ideas about appropriate socialization. How about get to know? How about that? How about, no, don't tell a group story. Those are annoying. How about we discuss logic puzzle? There we go. Anyway. Boy's hopefully talking to people. You have an autism joke you must share now? Oh, goody. The Venn diagram is slowly turning into a circle in this community. It's a very nice circle, though. Very colorful circle. I'm not intentionally ignoring anything. I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to be entertaining. What did I miss? What is strange saying that I need to take care of? They were vegan. This is true. But I don't know, I'm not going to go in any directions with that. I'd like to stay on this platform. There are 2 autism genders, cars and boats. Someone asked, what about planes? What about planes, RMJ? It is a very nice circle. Strange. Listen. We can't be up here talking about the autism circle in this community and also not ignore the fact that we're having some socialization struggles on screen, okay? That's a trick question. We all got assigned planes at birth. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Hot dogs by the lake? Do you want the whole nursery rhyme? I made up a whole nursery rhyme. I made up 2 whole verses of a nursery rhyme just for you. Just for you guys, because I love you that much. Anyway, we're going to keep welcoming people to our business. You know what? Let's share some small business tips. We've got this figured out, right? We know what's happening. We are so professional, guys. So professional. Enthuse over repeat business? Yeah, now if you guys would just like buy some of my stuff, can you imagine how great that would be? Alright, listen, you're useless. Go make some stuff. Craft a ceramic. Let's make... we don't really have any empty spaces, actually. I'm just gonna get you out of the way, though. Go make a vase. Go away. Nursery rhyme verses were perfect. You're welcome. Haiku time? I can't do a haiku on the fly. I'm sorry. That one's hard. A scissor. We do. It's delightful. We've taken a path on... It's taken a step on the dreamer path. Hopeful hustle. Heck yeah. We've done it. I believe that we can now... Oh. I think we can adjust our profits now. Let's try it. Let's do up 50%. Let's see how this goes. Are you taking photos of yourself flexing? That's fine. Have we considered, being nice to our customers so that they buy our stuff? I feel like that would be pretty helpful. I feel like we haven't considered that, actually. It's supposed to be 3 autistic genders, trains, cars, and boats, and then someone asks about planes, you say the above punchline. I don't know if I understand. 7 tofu dog sitting by the lake today. Oh my, what a waste. Oh no. We're not gonna pry for secrets. It's fine. We're just gonna compliment an outfit, and we're going to propose a crazy scheme, and we're going to share photos. And hey, look, a new person. Welcome to my business. Please purchase one of my many beautiful, beautiful items. My brother is, of his own free will, crafting pottery away from us. I'm gonna lock him in there. How's it? How are we doing? We need to welcome to business, please and thank you. We really need more activities here. We need a tablet, which we can afford now, which is pretty exciting. Give unwarranted advice. Sure, why not? It'll make you happy. Talk about cooking. Sounds great. Are you coming to my business? Max Fish? That's an interesting name. I don't know if I want to know your life story. I would like to welcome you to my business. Welcome to my business. Oh, were you already here? I don't seem to be able to welcome you to my business. That's fine. You guys. Max Fish should go get those tofu dogs, those rotten, spoiled tofu dogs. Oh my gosh. The poetry is happening in chat right now. We're trapping perfect. Now what are we doing? I don't know. We've lost the plot of chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna focus on my small business. I'm gonna welcome you to my small business. Oh, I can't welcome you. That's right. You were already here. I have 2 more things. Somebody please purchase my 2 more things. I know that I need to make it prettier so more people show up and more people buy stuff. But like, come on, man. Look, now I have 3 things. I have 3 whole things that you can buy. Can you go to sleep instead of napping? It's so much more efficient. Multiple lines are hard on YouTube. This is true. Just lost the plot. I mean, I think most of us lost the plot. Ha! We sold a thing. This is pretty great. Pretty great. Welcome to business. Well, I said welcome to business. Welcome to business. Welcome to business. How about you guys come on over here so I can welcome you to my business? Oh, we just became good friends. Why? If we just met... I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't know. Bold of you to assume there's a plot to begin with. I mean, fair. Responsible parents might be concerned about their teenagers operating a business in a shed and meeting random adults. I mean, I think we're just going the homeschool route at this point. What up, father? What are you doing? Who's this family? Who you walking by with? Anyway. How about you stop swearing? You know what? We don't appreciate that here. Go away. Oh, thank you for your purchase. Welcome to business. Welcome to business. Second family just dropped hard lunch. Our teens are doing dangerous things. Don't worry, we can make more. Smile and wave, please. Oh gosh. Hey look, we have a great reputation. Unlike some people. Others are constantly judging him. How about you stop being afraid of everything? Gosh, you're such a teenager. Was this? What? Yay. My dead grandpa just called me. That's pretty cool. I like that. How about you read a book? Have we considered reading a book? We also need to change this. What should we change this to? We need a different one. I wanted to keep it in the creatives, but like... I don't know about any of these. Like, I feel like we should do one just because it would be so handy. But also, some of them are just not great. Master Mentor? Hobby classes, maybe? We're not going to do location because we're staying in Newcrest. I don't know about love. Nature. I don't know. We already have our brother doing this one. I don't know. We should think of something though. Oh, somebody's sleeping in our bush. That's super duper great. Very excited about that. Are we going to sell our last item here or are we just wasting time? Hello, welcome to business. No, welcome to business. Please purchase my last pottery. I beg. Plot is more like guidelines. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Elijah. We'll have to go in. Max Fish is walking by again. You concern me. We just became good friends. Oh, that's right, because we have such like a great reputation. So we just become friends with people. The problem with just randomly becoming friends with people is then we're going to be really sad when all these people die off. You know? Do you believe in life after love? No. Yeah, I wasn't planning on having them pursue romance quite yet. I'm mostly bummed that there's not a pottery thing. I mean, the mentorship situation might make sense, but I don't know. I'm just gonna have you read a book for now. It's an excellent quality. Somebody please buy it so that I can close my store. Ask about being old. That'll help. Give unwarranted advice. Mock uncool adult. That sounds like some great business strategy right there. Shed could be this super exclusive experience, expensive and all. It's pretty great, isn't it? It's fabulous. I'm hungry. Ladies, somebody buy my pot so that I can go get a snack. You've already been here. Okay, thank you. Everybody go away. Alright, so now we have a star, which is very exciting. We can handle some of our needs. We're hungry. You're not hungry. You need social and to go to sleep. I'm gonna ignore the social and just put you to sleep, honestly. And then you can come over here and hopefully eat some food. There we go. You can grab the last serving of fruit salad. And then we can expand our business-ish. We have a decent amount of money. We should be able to get, if we really wanted to, we could get a drawing tablet thingy and a kiln, possibly. Maybe viewing top chats. I'm viewing live chats. It's moving very fast, so it's leaving the screen before I can look over and read it sometimes. So they're all coming through. I'm not seeing them all because you're all chatting so much. So if you need my attention, you can just repeat yourself. Oh good, we're going to earn the good manners trait. That would actually be helpful. See how that goes. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to clean out our inventory. So we got all sorts of gross food in here, so I'll get rid of those. You don't have any gross food in your inventory. Good job. Have you considered... Oh, you're gonna read a book. That's pretty great. Or you could go to sleep. Alright, we'll have to see what we have money for, because actually being able to glaze our pottery would be pretty fun. Why are we getting a phone call? I don't want a phone call. Somebody else die? No. Okay, good. Heaven forbid we be an active community. I am sorry. Just expect the confused every once in a while. That's fair. I'm confused frequently, so we can all be confused together. I feel like we've done a lot today, which is very exciting. It's not even midnight yet. It's 4 minutes away. But it's technically not even midnight yet. Okay, so this gives us painting skill and tattoo skill. So I think that this is what we want, right? Or is there a different one that we're supposed to be getting? That's one's video gaming skill. Video gaming skill. Drafting tablet. Yeah, we're not doing that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing one. Oh, that's the toddler one. We're not doing that. Oh, this one is 750, which is painting and tattooing as well. 750, 800. This one comes with a case, which we can customize the color of. This one does not. So I think we'll go for this one. Ha. And then the kiln. Where's that? Hobbies and skills, I guess? Creative. $725. Okay, cool. Yes, we can do this. We're gonna have to have this outside, and I just hope that nobody's gonna, like, steal it or whatever. You know what? I might even add more shelves. Look at us go. I'm still keeping the chair out here because it amuses me. Or we could move this out here and keep this over here. No, I'm concerned that our customers are going to use that if I put it out there, even if it's not, like, listed as a business activity. It concerns me. How much is the kiosk? Little ticket kiosk thingamajig. $225. Ooh. No, we're not going to be able to get that right now. And also make pottery to sell, so that's not going to be a thing. You run a different stream today and you hate that it's rude to tell a streamer, here's how you find the roofing tutorials, because all the time you want to. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. All the monies. Yes, but look, we're making business progress. Isn't this exciting? Maybe one day we'll even have another wall. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, look at you. Are you going to solve your own problems? Probs not. Here. Use the toilet. Sing in the shower. It'll be so fun. And then we can draw tattoo things. $50 to make a tattoo design? Sus, bro. I'll consider it, though. We'll see what happens with that. I've never seen it, so I don't know what's gonna happen. You also have to pee. You know what? You're gonna go outside, because your brother's in the bathroom. You can do it. You're a big boy. Need a big dog to fight off burglars? I forgot about burglars. Also, they would love a dog. I think that'd be delightful. I don't know what kind of dog they'd want. A Doberman? I could see them doing a Doberman. No one builds like Sham. Thanks. No one raises kids underground like Sam. This is gonna be a Gaston level song right now. My alter ego is Sham. It's who I am deep inside. Listen, generally speaking, I'm against using generative AI. With that being said, Strange, if you were to use it to put that into actual song form, I would forgive you, because that would be hilarious. Sham and Neeb. Sham and Need, oh my gosh. Alright, what are you doing? You were supposed to take a shower. You remember when I told you to shower? Do you remember that? Do you remember me telling you to shower? Oh gosh. You move the kids out and you still can't. You still gotta parent them. Tippy Tappies. Did we bring the cat back? I don't see a little cat. I don't know if it came up. Oh, there it is. It's back. Earthquake. Sorry. Let me tippy tappy over here. I got the little tippy taps. We can do the numbers. Very exciting. No, we don't have F. We just have A, S, and D, which move the camera. Anyway, we are apparently designing a little tattoo. Aw. Look at it. It's so cute. Hi, yes, we're having a conversation, which is pretty great. I need you to actually cook us some food here, pal. Tattoo level 2! Very exciting. I might go for fruit salad again, because we really don't have... we could do some of these. We don't have a discount for using our produce, though, so... Garden salad and fruit salad are the same amount of money, except this one's 7 and this one's 12. So I think that's going to be our best option. There we go. Look at us saving money. ShamWow. ShamWoo. Oh my gosh. Evil doppelganger's a thing in the game. You can actually create a clone of yourself if you follow the science career, so in theory, kind of, sort of, yes. But I don't know if we're gonna do that. That would have to be a separate special stream. There's a chance to spawn a sim in game that looks like your Sim's doppelganger, or not. Or maybe we don't do that. Are you showering now? Because that would be super duper cool. Can I see your tattoo design? Fabulous. Wait, you guys were literally telling me that we could sell these, and then I bought a floor thing instead of a wall thing. I'm sorry. Can we just put it on the wall to admire? That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. When I was a child, I built 6 dozen rooms. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, we made a fruit salad, which is very exciting. We're also going to clean that. We're going to clean that. Oh no, not you. You're busy in the shower. You clean. Stop drinking milk. I don't care if your bones are healthy. Well, if you didn't put the milk there. I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. Minnie's writing a song for us all, which is great. I'm not gonna sing it because then all of our ears will bleed, and that is not community service. That's evil. So we're not gonna do that. We're cleaning, we're doing stuff. The tattoo design, I should have grabbed a wall, but I didn't grab a wall. Alright, camp. My dude, here's the dealio. We're gonna need, could you like actually clean this? Thank you very much. What is your problem? What do you need? You need some fun? Is drawing fun for you? Can we make another tattoo design? If this is fun, that would be sick. It's probably not, though. How is that not fun? I don't understand you. And apparently we cannot wash stuff. So that's fine. Time to make a new ceramic. Let's make some candle lanterns. Let's do that. Yeah. You got that. We're building our tattoo skills. This is very exciting. Om nom nom babies. Why? What? I'm scared. The sound of one's own voice has to be a torture method. It can feel like it. That's for sure. Also, if you just heard a crack, that was my wrist. Don't know why. It didn't hurt. It was spooky, though. Alright, this is going pretty well. We are not having fun from our tattoo skill, which I am disappointed about. You've unlocked the Celtic Knot lower back tattoo design. Ooh, very cool. Alright, you need to do something fun. Can you have fun by yourself? If I click on this, will you solve your own problems? You will. Amazing. Let's keep doing that. Nope, that's it. Okay. Well, we're gonna go put a candle over here, I guess. Wait, no, we can glaze them now. Let us glaze. Oh, not you. You're useless. You. glaze. Look at all these options. I really don't think anyone is better than the others. So we're just gonna get going. On that, we'll craft a few of these candle lanterns and we'll glaze them and we'll get them sold up and it'll be pretty fun. Just acknowledge the chat is happening and move on. You don't know if anyone knows what's happening now. That's fair. Did we finish our other... I keep forgetting which brother I'm on. We did make another tattoo design. Man, I need the wall. Look at these. Look at these beautiful things. Okay, I would get that. Maybe. I don't know where. I'm not a tattoo person. But that could... If slightly higher quality, I think that could be pretty cool. I'm kind of concerned, but it's fine. It's cool. It's chill. Bro. Can you... We're gonna chat. Let's not chat. Raccoon vases. That's super exciting. We have perk points. Perk points, perk points. We'll probably finish up Friday, and then I should probably go to bed. But, like... what can we do? We could... Oh... We're in the middle, so I think we could go either way. We could invest in tips. Which would be nice money-wise. We could have an inspiring business story. He might bore them stiff. Why would we do that? I don't understand that. Sway to buy. That feels helpful as well. I don't know. We have 2 perk points. What should we do? Chat needs to be put in timeout. I can technically do that, but I don't know how to untimeout you, so I don't want to risk it. So if you could just, like... Makes him sad, not allowed on stream. This is true. I care a lot about the children. We should check on Fred and family before we end the stream. Just check in for a couple of minutes, just to see what's happening. But anyway... Oh my gosh. Hey guys, hey kids, we have 2 business perk points. I'm thinking tips, because then we can have more money. And then we have more time to develop our personality. So that's where I'm leaning toward. What do you think? Alright. Tips it is. You know, I'm investing both of them in tips. Oh my gosh, we hit a milestone. That is amazing. Hopeful hustle. That's cute. Okay, I cannot have you do another tattoo design because you do not have money for that. How about you write in your journal for a little bit? Oh, you don't have a desk. That's actually a very valid reason to not write in your journal. I recognize that. Cool. So, oh, I know, you like fitness. You can go for a jog. That will make you happy. There you go. And you are still working on your stuff, and then you can take a shower after that. You can even sing in the shower, because why not? Fitness level 3. Fantastic. One of you creates challenges and one of you is a challenge. You can be both. Maybe that statement was intended to swing both ways. Think about that one? Sometimes I do have a brain. Alright, we're gonna glaze this as well, because we can. I'm just gonna go down the row, because why not? Oh, I didn't mean to make you glaze it, but you know what? Sure, why not? You can't break it, right? Right? I'm scared. What if he does break it? Okay, now we can socialize for a little bit. Talk about the cloudy weather. We'll tease about Crush. We'll tell an unbelievable story. Talk about the hot temperature. We'll just do our usual sibling discussions. Share people person tips. Sounds good. You have to be chaotic for both of us, or you don't. Or you don't have to make up, you know, maybe we can just exist in peace and harmony or something. Alright, we have just enough money to sell a couple of things. Everybody's needs are good. We might as well try to sell these, and then maybe we can have Boy craft up some more pottery while our business is open. Do we like stories? Sure, why not? We don't have enough money for anything besides a round vase, so that's what we're gonna do. But that's alright, we'll see if we can keep stuff flowing in. So you don't have anything else to sell, do you? I mean, we could, like, a couple of these things, but I'd rather not. What are you giggling about, you weirdo? Go talk up your business. Go tell everybody how great your pottery shed is. Oh, it's AM. I thought it was PM. I thought we were almost done, but we're not. Oh, whoops. Chaos must exist. It exists without trying.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Gee willikers. Oopsie-daisy, dynamite, Molotov, fluoride, chlorine, camp. We do not currently have any other siblings, so maybe they didn't end up with another baby? They got married. Ken, Sam had Fred. Fred married Ravioli. They had Camp and Boy. And then they had chlorine and fluoride. And then they had Molotov, dynamite, and oopsie-daisy. Behold, Rav does have a brother named Raymond, so that's super exciting. But yeah, it doesn't appear that they have any new siblings, so that's probably good. They still age up 9? We've played through so many days. Wasn't this 16 when we started? How far have we gotten? Time goes a lot faster. Holy cow. Time goes a lot faster when you only have 2 Sims. A disruptive customer. Who's disruptiving? Who is it? Enthuse over repeat business. Apparently you're not actually a customer. You are. Welcome to business. Oh, you're pranking. Yeah, if you could stop, that would actually be pretty great. We'll do some positive interactions first, though. Rude. Okay, see, chat's just pregnant now. That's all everybody's saying, is words that start with the letter P and kind of sound like pregnant. So I'm not gonna bother catching up with that one. Your queue is full. Have you considered it not being full? Have you considered doing what I told you to do? Slightly insane? Yeah, just a smidge. Welcome to business. Actually, you know what? If we put these in here, I think that would increase our, like, atmosphere, which would make people happier. So it's actually probably a good idea. Ooh, camp finished a vase. Come glaze it. Come glaze it. No, don't contemplate. Glaze. We shall do shiny. What was that crab's name in Moana? The shiny dude. Okay. We are going to continue welcoming to business. We don't need to hire anybody. We just need to welcome them to business so that we get a good friendly rating and more people come. We'll talk about our dreams. Are you the one who's pranking people? Ask to stop pranking. Alright, now we have a shiny vase. We shall sell that as well. Hey, does anybody want to buy anything today? You do. Thank you. Good job. I'll give you a high five or something. Benedict Cumberbatch? What? Pristine reputation. We're not making a generous donation to charity. We have $400. Oh, I'm supposed to have Camp make another pottery. You can make... You know what? Let's do a raccoon vase. Let's do it. They're freaking adorable. We're not going to put any flowers in it, because we're going to sell it, but it is very cute. Tomato. Tomatoa is the name I'm looking for. But Fred and the tomatoes. Anyway, I think we're just, like, hanging out now. Ooh, a new customer. Or not. That's fine. Can we, like, upgrade the pottery wheel to move faster? Because that would be nice. Because somebody just bought our last pottery, so now we don't have any more potteries. which is very sad, and I can't sell these things. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could just close up and go do better things. Pricing. Try lowering the prices. No, I don't think I will. $62 for a tip? I'm not lowering my prices. Ridiculous. Try to not wake up your grandparents. That's probably a good idea. Make Sam build a Loch Ness monster-shaped house in a lake. Who would do such a thing, Rose? Who would do such a thing? With this many people, there are absolutely nothing. There should be a per hour amount. You know what? Let's do it. Build mode. Small business. We're gonna get a thing. What did you guys say we could do? Do be friendly? What if I grab a couple of these and then I grab like just a cute little table and then you can just hang out over here and it'll be great. Just a little tiny little baby table. This one. I like this one. We'll do it orange in honor of I don't know where perfect went. There we go. Put those there. We could even put a lamp out here. Can you imagine? We're gonna put like a little... Oh, I wanted one of the little lanterns. I do love a good lantern. This one. I just want a cute little lantern. There. See? Alright, and then I have to add be friendly to my business something something. Does this actually have to be inside so that it doesn't get rained on? Probably. Huh. Can we pool our points? You can. Or you could not. Fun fact, you could not do that. You're not sorry. You are? Oh, no. Okay, we're still at 19 tiles out of 32, so that's pretty good. Business settings. Entrance fee, hourly. Add new activity. We shall be friendly. And... I don't know, is there anything else we can do? I don't really want to make them do things that are going to make a mess for me. We're not going to do get tattooed yet. We're not going to do hugging and kissing. That's not the business we're running here right now. I don't really have money for other activities right now if I'm going to keep trying to build up our pottery stock and practice tattooing. I think we'll just stick with this stuff here for now. That's fine. So we've added activities, and I also wanted to go and see how much one of them their selling walls would be. This one, 350. Oh man, that barely gives us enough money to open the shop again. Also, where would I put it? Ugh. We're gonna have to expand. I don't have money for that and to expand. Alright, one more business day and then we'll hopefully be able to get that and then we can start selling some of our tattoo designs. Camp, I need you to resume the raccoon vase, please and thank you. And this way we could actually just leave the business open for longer. First, I'd like to try and stock our shelves. Is there anything useful you could be doing? Let's take care of your needs, actually. That's the fourth wall. Don't know what to do with your points. You're absolutely committed to using them for chaos. I mean, that's fair. You can use... Oh my gosh, hang on. You can use points to do many things. We have a lot of commands that you can redeem the points for. Let me figure out where the points commands are. Alright, I'm going to show you for about 10 seconds, and that's all the time you get. Here are the points commands. Exclamation point. Do the things. Only I can do these things. Actually, other people might be able to do them too. Moderators, please don't do this. Don't make me make this harder than it has to be. I would like to reserve the right to award points as I see fit. But you guys can give each other points by exclamation point give points, space, tag the user. So, there you go. There's a cooldown. That's what you need to know. Alright, it's going away now. I said it's going away now. No, come on. There we go. I didn't want to leave. No, wrong button. Okay, there we go. It's fine. So, you can work on that. Oh, we're socializing together. See, look at this little guy. Such a cute little guy. We're not gonna break. I don't remember how that works. We're not gonna mess with that right now. Mr. Boyardee. Let's do matte. He can have matte eyes. And then you... Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the glazing. We have some money. Why don't you go ahead and do another tattoo design? We'll keep getting that skill level up.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I will go to bed once I put these guys to bed. Okay, it is 3:45 p.m. No, you should be able to give each other points. It just, you have to wait for the cooldown. Because otherwise there would be too many shenanigan problems. Can't be having too many shenanigan problems now. Yeah, because we can't place these there, so we need another wall. That's fine. It's fine and dandy. It's swell. Mr. Floppy the Gnome. You know what? Let's put Mr. Floppy the Gnome out here. You can live out here. I wish I could sell these bikes too, but they're just children's bikes. We'll have to sell them on Facebook Marketplace one of these days. Alright, there's our little raccoon vase, and we still have plenty of money to make a new ceramic. Let's make another one. Why not? Because they're adorable. Stop talking to your brother. Leave him alone. Every time they try to give you points, it doesn't work. I don't know. It might be because it's still on cooldown, though. I'm just saying. Alright, we're doing another one of those. The phone is ringing again. Yes, we're friends with everybody now. Oh, I guess we could do a bathroom light at some point. I don't know. One of these days, we're going to do a whole bunch of, like, super duper cool upgrades to our shed. But today is not that day. What up, Boyardee? No. I have a crush on someone. Ooh, speaking of. Where is our crush? We have a crush on... which one is it? Oh no. Who was it that we had a crush on? Because didn't we have a crush on one of these people? Oh, this one. There we go. I think so. Yes. We have a crush on Zego, and why don't we... Oh, I lost him again. There we go. Why don't we social chat? Social flirt. Social get to know. We'll see how that goes. Angry at cooldown. I'm sorry. How long is cooldown? 300 seconds. If I remember correctly from when I showed you guys, and I'm not bringing it back up. I refuse. Alright. No, Christy, I'm busy. I'm busy, Christy. Zarina, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for being here tonight. No, I'm busy flirting with someone. I don't want to go over to your house to hang out. That sounds very suspicious. Alright, and then we're going to glaze this one. We shall glaze you with shiny. There we go. A matte raccoon and a shiny raccoon. It worked? Did it work? I see a few people trying to give points all at the same time, so I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Camp is at level 9 pottery skill. That is impressive. Oh, whoops. I moved it before it was done. My bad. I need to have a cooldown. You have yours queued up for when the cooldown is over? Wow. 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 Alright, Boyardee, how are we doing? We're gonna go view a gnome. That's pretty suspicious of behavior of you. Let us... We don't need a family recipe. We're not doing that. We need to grab a serving of food. Talent showcase. Let's go embarrass ourselves. That honestly, that sounds like something he'd do. Let's go. One of these days I will go to bed. Unless stream ends first. Which will come first? Stream end or rose summoning and build me a starter? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Okay, as soon as I get these kids to bed, I'm also going to bed. I have things to do. Oh my gosh, look at this posse. Oh dear. Sign up at the bar. You know what? Sure. Why not? Join open mic. Do we have any talents that we can actually perform at the microphone? Let's see. Not really. Our comedy is level 1. And I don't think we can do any of the other ones. So this'll be interesting. But that's okay. It's fine. By bed, I mean post-stream party. I mean, yeah, I do have to do things before I actually go to bed. Who are we here with? I feel like our travel with didn't actually work out. Oh no, there you are. What's your name? Lane. What up, Lane? Give props. Okay, so we signed up, so now we can tell jokes, I think? Maybe? Oh, somebody else is there. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't think I've done this before. Enthused about pottery. Ooh, it's my turn to perform. Can we tell some jokes? Stop talking to him. Tell jokes. Tell him good. Oh yeah, we even got some lighting. That's pretty fun. Oh look, it's my mother. Hello, mother. Did you ever want to like look at your son performing? No? Wow. There we go. Alright, so we are doing some comedy. I genuinely don't know what this is going to achieve. This looks like a pom-pom on top of your head, and I very much approve. Oh, did I not? Whoops. There we go. Turn those back on so I can see my plumb bob, and I can find my sim. This is going pretty great. We will discuss healthy relationships, and rave about favorite singers, and do other things. How long does this last? Does it end, like, automatically? Or am I just gonna keep telling jokes for all eternity? Oregano? What? Oh no. You had a scary dream you were pregnant? That sounds terrifying. I'm sorry. Reached comedy level 2. Heck yeah. I'm gonna be done telling jokes now. I think I'm good. I'd like to use the bathroom while we're here. We're just gonna use the bathroom just like a normal person. It'll be fine. It is pretty warm and it's not thunderstorming, so we could in theory swim some laps if we wanted to. And apparently we're not gonna talk to Lane because Lane's busy. Lane. You're orange? Are we orange? I don't know what's happening. I've hit the 4-hour mark. I need to go to bed. But I'm invested. Also, I don't think this comedy night thing is working very well because I don't have the little event up here that I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have. So I might just go home after we're done swimming laps here. Can I have you build a skill? Nope, that's fine. Who needs skill building? Your mother-in-law once told you she dreamt she gave birth to her cat. I mean, it has definitely been a comedy night. I mean, fair. That's fair. Okay. I need you to go back to your house so I can put everybody to bed so I can go to bed. It'll be fantastic. And then I can do grown-up things in the morning. Delightful. Maybe actually create some content for once in my life. Ha, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, hunger and then bed. We can do that. Open. I wish open was higher up on the menu. Grab a serving and then sleep. And then you, what do you need? You are cranky. You have no fun. If I click fun, what do? You're gonna go spy on your brother. Sure, why not? You know, I'm just gonna make you practice singing. Oh, no, you're too uncomfortable to practice singing. Fine. Mooch off your parents' Wi-Fi again and play some games on your phone. There's no way they have internet service to the shed. They are 100% using the free motel Wi-Fi. It's pretty rough. There we go. We'll do that, and then get some food again. Grab a serving. Very exciting. Oh no! Rose has over 10,000 points. Now I'm scared. Alright, Rose. I semi-eagerly await your shenanigans. Are we good? Can we, like, speed it up for the plot? For the plot of me going to bed? Oh, we've got this little dude again. So this one is 113 design normal. This one's also normal, but it's only 97. It's pretty great. Alright, we're eating food. We had some fun. You're uncomfortable. All that sucks for you. Go to sleep. Look at this. This is fantastic. This has been a team effort. That's great. If you want to be recognized, make sure you ask Rose to put your name in the accreditation portion of the form. Last time I had this much collaboration was for Bigfoot. Actually, I believe there's collaboration for the chimney as well. And speaking of that, I'm gonna go to bed now. Why is the phone ringing? Did somebody else die? Yes, great. I'm thrilled. Not really. That's sad. Sucks to suck. Anyway, we're gonna save. I want to go to bed. I'm excited to see what you guys are coming up with in the starter form. I'm behind by 1 or 2 as well, so I've just got a whole bunch of those coming out before I do any other content, I guess. I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. Same time, same place next week, Monday, same series, so that'll be fun. If you haven't already, check out the Discord because it's delightful. Let me put that in the YouTube chat. And then if you're on TikTok, if you go to my website, which is linked in my bio, you can join the Discord through there, or you can DM me for a link, but I can't actually put the link in the chat for TikTok reasons. So anyway, TikTok, I will see you same time, same place next week. YouTube, same time, same place next week, and check out the Discord link in chat. Dance Cat, as always, thanks for hanging out with me today. Sleep well, and I'll see you all on Monday. Good night, everybody.